Hello and welcome to Macclesfield Football Club. I'm Joe Stacey from sportsrecruitingusa, and today we're hosting our biannual showcase where clients ready for the 2022, 23 and 24 seasons are being watched live and broadcasted live to the USA for all college coaches to watch. They've travelled in from all across Europe to show their talent and display what they've got. welcome to Macclesfield Football Club. I'm Joe Stacey from sportsrecruitingusa, and today we're hosting our biannual showcase where clients ready for the 2022, 23 and 24 seasons are being watched live and broadcasted live to the USA for all college coaches to watch. They've travelled in from all across Europe to show their talent and display what they've got.
Hello and welcome. As all the white team look up at me because they're right beneath me, thinking, what's he talking about? Welcome to Sports Recruiting USA's 2023 Winter Showcase, held here at the fantastic home of English non-league club Staveley Miners FC. And that's miners as in they go down a pit, not miners as in under 18s. And today we are showcasing a number of players who are 2023, 24, 25s. That's the year they are going to be available to everybody that is out there watching today. And so big welcome to all of you. And you can see there the white team just getting themselves ready to strut their stuff with you today. And excuse me, a little cough came over there. So remember, the gold standard of recruiting for the States, the gold standard of showcases here today is Sports Recruiting USA, because we bring you all 9 games. We bring you all the players. We highlight them all. We give you a number that you can contact us on, right? And if you like a player, you can text that with a little hashtag. We're bringing you all that as the game rolls on. So everything you want to know about these players, these teams, their setup, we bring it today and we'll highlight them all for you. So don't forget, and that's the hashtag. We'll be putting that across there. Hashtag, team colour and number, and then you'll be getting all the details. So thank you very, very much for joining us wherever you are around the world. And do please pop a little comment in the on the YouTube chat, and we will talk to you as well. So coming up first is red versus white. So we'll be bringing you, I'll be highlighting all these, telling you about their talent players, I'll tell you their positions, their GPAs, their SAT scores, their entry year, their status, their, probably not their finances, and not their height and weight, because we don't want to body shame. So, just about to get underway. Here we go. And there's a quick rundown of all of the players. Samuel Scott, Noah Farrington, Archie McDonald, Freddie Oliver, George Tidmarsh, Callum Black, Liam McGinley, James Thu, Noah Salama, Ben Shields, Ethan Sharp, Jensen Peake, Declan Riley, Arvi Chahal for the Reds, and Jamie Turner, Bobby Mortimer, Finn East, Lucas Clark, and I'll come back to the rest of them because we are off and underway. And the reason is that I will blame Chris. He just popped that on us just before kick-off. So big shout out to Mark producing for getting that out in no time whatsoever. So I tell you what this reminds me of as well. Vélez Malaga, a great little setup out in Spain. I think it does university, you know, academies and all that type of stuff. But they're also blue and white, and they have blue and white stripes, and they painted it all, and it looks the business. as does this absolute carpet, because it is actually a carpet, and the setup here. Great little community club. Really, really the heart of English football. And talking about the heart, we are in the heart of the English countryside. We're in Derbyshire, just outside Chesterfield. And we are going to see an absolute fanfare of footballing skills and talent today. So, and there's the first interception. Can't I say that word? But the word I was looking for was interception. Noah Farrington at left back. And looks like the playmaker in the middle there is going to be Harvey Chahal. Controlling it all about there, Jamie Turner. Now in goal, I will bring you those because they went on there, they change each time. And but in the meantime, chasing down the line, James through, ball across, cut out in the middle. So calmly, now bringing it out is Jack McNamara. Finds Eden Dolachin down the line. Now, I was talking to you about the hashtag and the player, so we'll put that little crawl across there for the first time today for you, so you get the idea. And you'll see coming across the bottom of your screen a little crawl with all the details on. There we go. So, if you want more information, and we'll try and do it when it's on the green. If you want more info on a player, right, you just text hashtag and the jersey, colour and number, right? So, to +1 650 in the States, 297, sorry, outside the States, 297 0655, example, text hashtag red7. And then you would get the details on the one and only George Tidmarsh. So you get the idea of how it all works, and then you get sent the details. Only Soccer Showcase that does it. Nobody else does this. Nobody else streams their stuff with a couple of cameras, replays. We'll be giving that all to you today. And that's the power of Sports Recruit USA, the #1 in the business. Any questions? Anything you want to know about absolute anything? Obviously, don't forget, straight to the website, and Chris Cousins is your man. And get that right, it's Sport Recruiting, because I say Sports Recruit every single time. But I have got SRUSA correct now, though, because I used to shorten that. So they always say in the broadcast world, own your mistakes. But somebody said to me the other day, can you own that many? Right, white team coming forward. Intercepted, well played there by Edward Bond Upton. Oh, just got caught under his foot, but well played, goes out for a goal kick. So in goal, #1 in my goalkeeper list is Zachary Biggs. A 3.5 GPA, which means he's clever, as in all goalkeepers are clever. Member of the Goalkeepers Union here, so you never hear me say a bad word. Oh, look at that, so cool. Available fall 2023. And for you that aren't expertise in the word, fall, that's spring, basically. So we call it spring. In the States, it's fall, because all the leaves fall. Strange enough, though, they call it spring break. Ball up, cut out well there. It's good play. That's Jensen Peak, 3.5 on the GPA. Once again, you'll hear lots of high GPAs because all these lads are clever. And remember that there's only a certain percentage that make it professionally. So the education is a very, very important thing. And the higher your GPA, the more clubs that are open to you. Because some of these universities and colleges, they want the higher GPA because that's part of the spec they've got. So it's not all about your performances on the pitch. It's a rounded education you get, ball across, but, oh, I was going to say Mr. Biggs was just going to pick that up, but he didn't quite. And it's given a penalty. Well, there we go. A penalty. We'll have a look at that again. Let's have a look. Missed on there, and as he comes across, yeah. Yeah. The main man himself, Mr. Chris Cousins, just told me that was a penalty. If that was the goalkeeper doing that, I'd say it was fair. But here we go. Chance to open the scoring, and it's going to be Freddie Oliver. Zachary Biggs, I reckon he's going to go top right. Look at that. He went right. Biggs got a hand to it, but he couldn't keep it out. So, scoring. Open up. Here we go, just see it again here. Both prepping themselves. Here's Freddie Oliver. Steps up. And, oh, Biggs got a hand to it. But Oliver, 3.1 on the GPA. Full 2023 or 24. So he doesn't mind. He doesn't mind coming next year, this year, or next spring. So that's all good. Steady, that gave the confidence. Yeah, another free kick. That time, Keane Freeman. Was too keen. From range, I like it. And, oh, just wide, but he's not short of confidence, is he there? Old Samuel Scott. Not surprised with a 3.82 GPA. One clever lad as well. Available 2023 or 24 in the fall again. Not the boys are keen to get out there as soon as possible. Ball up. Well cleared. Archie McDonald. Now White. So just put a foot on it and play it around. That's it. Just take your time. Quite sure that's the ball at the moment. Especially as that man. Where is he here? Yeah, Jensen Peak. Just keep clearing up everything that pops in there. Building out. Now a chance to build. James through. Finds nicely up the line there to Noah Farrington. No, in fact, actually, Noah Farrington is committed to Pelican in NCAA Division 2. Now, I read a lot of things on the Twitter about what level you should play at. And, no, says the referee, got the ball there. I wonder if we're going to see another penalty. What do we think? It's a good, strong run through the middle here. Just brushed him aside. Yeah, got the ball there and then the player, so that's all right. I see a lot of things on the Twitter about, everybody's waiting for Division 1, this and everything else. Do you know what? Everybody, and in all walks of life, especially football, sport, you find your level. And if you go Division 2 or 3 or 4 and you're really good, do you know what happens? You go up. But you don't go up all the time. You're sitting indoors waiting for the Division 1 to call and you're not playing. So everybody finds their level. Just sort of think about 6,000 athletes, about the success. They all play different multi-sports. They all develop late. That's the common thread. So it's not all about being the best. Oh, and none of them were the best in their age group as they were growing up, coming through stuff. So that's what it's all about. Good ball down the line. Well played there. Jamie Turner. So, not a lot of time on the ball there for Hudson Friday. Now a chance to go forward. Jack McNamara. Out wide. Good ball in. Keeper's coming. And the keeper there is number, I think that's 23. It is. So, George Lenton. 3.33 on the GPA. Full 20, 23 or 24. So, normally when we do this, most of the kids are available like, you know, a year or 2 years down the line. A lot of them available this spring. 8 weeks. And don't forget today, keep listening, I'll bring you an array of co-commentators. I have people gagging to get on there. They're all busy at the moment, but we won't be short. Once they just get everything for the day rolling. Remember, we're bringing you 9 games in total. Oh, nice small play there from Harvey Wigglesworth, but not quite red, but now going forward, striving. James Thu tries the through ball there, but not quite on the same wavelength. Although they may not be in his wavelength. He's got a GPA of 4. Phew. Clever man. For 2023 or 24, once again, he's happy to go in a couple of weeks or next year. So we're having a pause, just while the player gets a little bit of treatment, but he looks, I think, is he going to run that off? That's Marcus Prodniks. Doesn't have a GPA yet, that's not a problem. Available in a few weeks as well. But remember, all this information is available to you. You can get this information now, and as if by magic, could be the name of a song, across the bottom you're going to see a little crawl, and there you go. So if you want more info on any of the players, all you got to do is text hashtag, that's double thingy, just in case, the jersey colour and number to +1 650 297 0655, e.g. red 7. But if you fancy white 16, which would in this occasion be Jack McNamara, then you would push that. Talking about that, coming forward now, Keane Freeman. Out wide, finds Eden Dolachin. And now Jamie Turner. Noah Farrington, as mentioned, committed to Pelican. He's got a 3.8 GPA. So just find out when he's committed. Well, I expect he's going. Committed and going in full 2023. So, not going to be around much longer. I'm going to find out where Pelican is. Oh no, it's not. Why am I saying Pelican? It's Felician. Felician he's going to, his college. I'll try and find out where that is. New Jersey. Well, that's going to be as cold as well then. It's East Coast. We know it's East Coast. We'll find out. But it's Felician. Forget everything I said about Pelican. It's just I can't read. I'll mention to Chris that I could do with bigger caps next time. So with these games, half hour, one way. So all the teams play today. minimum of 4 games, right? And then 2 teams play another 25 minutes, which is the final. So they've all got something to play for all day. Now, a lot of these lads don't even know each other during the day. So when you see stuff and they're on the same wavelength or with different wavelengths, you think, wow, that's pretty impressive being on that same wavelength when they only met this morning. They probably know about each other, but they don't play together. So they've got to strike up relationships, combos, understanding straight away. Biggs finds Jamie Turner. But he's pickpocketed by James Thu. Go down the line. No, back to Tidmarsh, and now all the way back to Thu and back. Further still to McDonald. Got that through ball. That wasn't quite the same way. Looking there for a little run from Liam McGinley. Build. Oh. And just caught from behind there, Harvey Wigglesworth. But I didn't hear anybody shouting man on. I have a word with them about that. Lucky, yeah, he was picked up. Just trying to find his feet all the time. Marcus Prodniks. So pitch side Mike Wright has got a whole team standing over it chatting. So I wonder how many places they could warm up instead of right next to our pitch mic. The other 20 acres. In what is a gorgeous setting here, Staveley Miners Welfare. We're in the heart of the English countryside. Just up the road. It's your Sheffield, your Yorkshire, just across the peaks. It's Manchester, Lancashire. Lovely place. Actually in Derbyshire, very nice indeed. Now here's a chance coming forward. Pulls it back. Oh, and that's brilliant defending there. Great stuff from Jamie Turner. Read it all the way. Great run down the line. Pulling it back there was Ben Shields. He's done really well there. And look at that. I'll tell you something. Kieran Trippier cleared one off the line last night, but that wasn't of that level. Well played, Jamie Turner. Fall 2023. Jump on now. Sign him up, lads. Biggs gets enough of to it. Keeps it out. You see, they teach keepers these days that, you know, to punch or to push away. We were taught, you know, at that stage, you've got to come through players. But you're not allowed to do that anymore. So missed opportunity from that header. They got a header in there, but just wasn't able to find the finishing touch. Cut out. That's really well. He's very well played. Does it say Jensen Peak? It's a central defender. He's playing it. He's pushing in there, and it seems to be even more like a defensive midfielder. Whatever he's doing, it's going well. Good ball down the line. But Zachary Biggs there to control it. Good feet. Take it back into his area. He's looking for options. Jamie Turner. Pushing forward. White team just fall down in that last third. Don't seem to be finding that connection going forward. Now it's a chance. We need a good ball in here. Bobby Mortimer nicely in. Oh, great touch there. Oh, straight there, but good work there. Keane Freeman finding Harvey Wigglesworth, but that was straight at George Lenton. Great play, those lads. Played Samuel Scott at right back. Nicely inside now. It's a chance to go forward. This is Peak again. Now finding Tidmarsh. Comes inside. Nice little ball. Oh, great layoff. Oh, and that is really confident from the keeper there, but great layoff there from Liam McGinley. Really confident stuff there from Biggs. Knows where his goal is. That tells you everything. It was Freddie Oliver with that chance.
Yes, sir. Standing, Jamie. Yeah, go, standing, Jamie. What's the ball? Yeah, yeah. On the ball. Yeah, keep going. Yeah. Jamie, hold.
Ball down the line. I think it's tad heavy. Yeah, goes out. Oh, he's given the corner.
Lads, if you want to come into the corner, I'll get line up forward. Starting.
Ooh. That was left with a bit of confidence. Biggs goes early, but Red Team getting back, and once again coming forward, James Thu. Is he the cleverest one here with the 4? Or not the cleverest, but the highest, yeah. His GPA, can't be bad. One well there, Harvey Chahal, but didn't find his man, didn't find the shot straight at the keeper. The Reds, it's the link between this midfield and the forwards, it's just not working. And the pressure there, pushing back Hudson Friday, has led to this, but, oh, and that's well played by Biggs, because he's done enough to keep them out there. George Tidmarsh. So here's the pressure there, and he tried to play it across. Wasn't given out, but Biggs has done enough here. And wide it goes. He did enough and got a touch to it. Oh. A confident man left that, but Biggs knows where his posts are. Down the line. It's cut out, and referee said cut out unfairly. Oh, no, he didn't. He said foul on the unfairly cut out. Thought he was giving that the white. It goes red. Oh, that's a lovely ball through. Just about right. Is he going to? He is. Oh, brilliant play there. George Tidmarsh, great ball through there. Didn't quite see the ball. I think that the ball through there was some Archie McDonald. But what a great finish. Saw the keeper off his line. And keeper at that stage. Here we go, yeah, it is. Great ball here from Archie McDonald. Splits the defence, comes out, And the keeper's committed, so he's a bit no man's land. He either stays or he comes and clatters. And that's saying that, it's a really, really good finish from Tidmarsh. 2-0 to the Reds. Picking up the first 3 points of the day. Oh, well in, good cross. Nice little header there. Well played from Keane Freeman, but it was just no follow-up, and George Lenton tidying them up at the back. The Whites got a bit more about them in front of the Trojans. Elderly and disabled seating. Remember, this is Staveley Miners Welfare Football Club, so this would have been originally Staveley Miners Welfare Club, and the football team was born out of that. And it was the Miners because Derbyshire was a really big mining area. Obviously cutting all those fossil fuels down now, but during all the 80s when the miners' strike, there would have been big stuff going on around here. I think this was one of the last pits in the country was in Derbyshire, if I remember rightly. But we're all going green and efficient these days, so those days are gone, unfortunately. Obviously blow our own credentials with our electric van. Well played now, Biggs. Clears up. So it gives you a bit of history about where we are here today. Great club, as I said. It reminds me of Vélez Malaga. Great little setup down there, and they're blue and white as well. And I was out there when they were painting it blue and white. It just looks really smart and really good. Great place to go and play your football in Spain. Senor and senoritas. Right, we're in the last 2.5 minutes. Following this will be a blue versus yellow. It'll be a little 5-minute break. And it gives a chance for the players to warm up. Not that they're not warm enough because they're running around my pitch side, mate. But anyway, there's another opportunity. Tidmarsh. Now he has a go. Really well blocked there by Finn East. Finn East. Available for 25 or 26. So he's one of the guys. Give a couple of years before he decides what he's doing. So plenty of chance to watch him in the showcases between now and then. So I think the way it works is some of these players have got offers. They just haven't committed yet. The one commitment we've got, Felician, which we believe is New Jersey on the East Coast. We'll be getting some confirmation of that. Well stolen there, well in. Keane Freeman. Wind's picking up. Notes are gone. Oh, I don't have a 14 white. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is the full-time whistle. So the Reds have come out on top, 2-0. But remember, there's plenty of time to come, plenty there. So we'll be back with you in 5 minutes. And here's a couple of vids all about the one and only Sports Recruiting USA.
Hello and welcome to Macclesfield Football Club. I'm Joe Stacey from Sports Recruiting USA, and today we're hosting our biannual showcase where clients ready for the 2022, 23 and 24 seasons, are being watched live and broadcasted live to the USA for all college coaches to watch. They've travelled in from all across Europe to show their talent and display what they've got. Hello and welcome to Macclesfield Football Club. I'm Joe Stacey from sportsrecruitingusa, and today we're hosting our biannual showcase where clients ready for the 2022, 23 and 24 seasons are being watched live and broadcasted live to the USA for all college coaches to watch. They've travelled in from all across Europe to show their talent and display what they've got.
Welcome back. We are prepping for our next game, blue versus yellow. Let's run you through it here. So, the yellow team is going to be represented. Now, in goal, what number have I got in goal? Where's my goalies gone? Don't know. Right, okay, so let's just run through the players. Right, we've got Harry Clark, we've got Leo Curran, Josh Mooney, Rhys Rawlins, Gideon Pliner, Austin Dyson, Harry Seddon, Henry Carter, Jake Taylor, Jay Bassey, could be, Charlie Williams. Wasn't he a great saxophonist, I believe? Jazz player. Don't think it's the same guy. Taron Gill, Charlie Dean, Harry Patterson, Matty Casson, and Chase Willis. And for the blue team, we have Joe Lewis, Denton Tyus, Joseph Carroll, Gus Steele, Ben Stevenson, Oliver Stevenson, Charlie Summers, Eric Richardson, Harry Waite, Matthew Williams, Joe Lloyd, Benjamin Summers, Ben Dunkley, Danny Comerford, Joe Wilson, and Ryder Delport. So that's all your players lining up today for our next outing here. Going to be kicking off very shortly. Well, not as shortly as I thought, obviously. So you can see the boys here just warming up, the Blues, getting themselves ready. Prepping, second game of the day. Big one to start off with. Reds making a statement with their victory. So, now I did have a look a little bit at Staveley Miners, and I was going to tell you about how it all started. Where's my little list gone? Yeah, right, okay, so they play in the Northern Counties East Football League Premier Division. It says level 9. All right, so it was established as a Sunday League team in 1962. Played as Barrow Hill, played at Barrow Hill under the Nag's Head. You would have heard of the Nag's Head, but not the same Nag's Head that's in Only Fools and Horses. So it's nothing to do with the mine, although it's miners. It's nothing to do with the welfare club. That's just the name it's been given. Right, so it's the Trojans. So the Trojans elderly and disabled seating. That's because the club's nickname is the Trojans. Right, boys lining up. I was hoping for much more information on Staveley Miners Welfare Football Club. I'm telling you all about the history from the mining days, but unfortunately that wasn't the case when I found it. See the boys looking very smart here. It's interesting, when we line up for a picture here, the guys at the front go down on one knee. In America, Spain, they bend over, hands on their knees, looking incredibly awkward and uncomfortable. But each to their own. The other thing at Vélez Malaga, it was always a bit warmer. Lovely little setup, great place, and warmer. But Staveley Miners is full of character and full of outstanding football that you can see coming your way today. And it's going to be getting us underway will be the boys in blue. And it's going to be Joe Wilson. Get everything going. So stage left, enter Act 2, blue, yellow, Sports Recruiting USA Winter Showcase 2023, again from the heart of England, Derbyshire, just in the Peak District. Here we go, underway. Now, red started off with a victory, so work to be done. Straight away, Ryder Delport. And now Oliver Stevenson, 3.25 GPA. Once again, lots of clever lads. And cleared well there, straight into action, Josh Mooney. Didn't quite come off. Leo Curran. Stuck down in that corner. Josh Mooney can quite find his man. So now Joe Lewis. That's going to go for a corner. No. Oh, picked up well there. Oliver Stevenson, but when I say picked up well and goes for the shot, he did go out for a throw-in. Harry Clark. All right, don't forget, this is exactly the same in this game as all the others. And if by magic, down the bottom, we're going to see a little scroll. A crawl is the technical word. Now, if you want information on any of the players, remember, it's the only showcase that does it. The gold standard of showcases, Sports Recruiting USA. If you want more info on a player, all you do is text hashtag and then their jersey colour and number to +1 if you're outside the USA, 650 if you're outside that area, and then 2970655. Example is text hashtag red7. Right, so it could be yellow 12, yellow 8, blue 9. And then, as if by magic, you will get all the details about that player come through to you. And if you want any more information, remember, just contact Chris Cousins at Sports Recruiting USA, and he'll make sure you get everything. The top boys in the recruiting, all the players get a place, everybody finds their feet, and you get support year round. Everything you need for it is there for you, and an opportunity to spend 4 years playing good football in the States and also coming out with a degree of description. So make sure you do watch this, sign up, and big shout out to anybody watching online. We'll get to your comments if you do say hello, where you're coming in from, but getting right in behind early doors, Harry Carter. Oh, done well there to get the cross in, and it goes for a corner, but well played, Harry Carter. 3.75, fall 2023. So it's available now, and he's incredibly clever. Goes short and early. Good feet. Oh, both feet. Different feet there. Got it across, but Blues get the clear. And it's good, strong run in here from Oliver Stevenson. He's still going. He's still going. God, one end of the pitch to the other. Now is an opportunity. Oh, against the post. Great play there from Joe Wilson. But I think you find, I mean, I could hear it here. The keeper said safe because keepers know where their posts are. No, he didn't have to do any more with it. But great little break there from the Blues. Pushing forward again. And that was a great run from Oliver Stevenson. Really showed his worth there. 3.25 GPA and available full 2023. cut out. Now, Denton Tyus, take his time. Play it back. Gone long. Ben Dunkley. Dunkley again. Finds Stevenson. He's turned well there. He's got pace and he's got confidence, but he's pushed off the ball there by Gideon Pinner. Strong play there from Pinner. But a little bit too much enthusiasm showed. Now here's Ryder Dalport. All the way back to Danny Comerford. When he doesn't find his man, and he's picked off by Matty Casson. Nobody's quite putting their foot on the ball at the moment and just controlling that midfield. It's Bitty. Played Reece Rawlins. Now he's controlling the back nicely. Just that midfield bit. And this is where they just need to play it around. Don't go long. No need. Just play around. Although very good ball. Well played. So for Jake Taylor, the chase down. He's pulled it back. Found Charlie Williams. Back to Taylor. And remember, they only met this morning. That's why they're not on the same wavelength quite. But well picked up now. Forward, Charlie Summers. Stevenson. Sorry, Dunkley. And it was a Ben. Dunkley. Nice chance. Run looking. Oh, just didn't quite have the time in there, Joe Lloyd. But what a great ball in. Great ball back across. And here's the opportunity. And that's great play there. Really well played, Josh Mooney. But it was all opening up there for the Blues. But Mooney there to put a stop to it. And now here's another break. Jake Taylor's been that link man in there at the moment, but so far I didn't quite have the numbers. And that's the ball to fancy going through, but it's cleared. Goalkeepers, what have I got on my list here? That's Cian Heblish, available 2023 as well. Solid at the back. Mooney spot on all game so far, but a little bit too much there. Jesse, I think he hit his head as he fell. But bounced straight back up as Joe Lloyd. So the referee will have to go across, pick the ball up, go back to the guy and drop it. Instead of going, play on. Never quite understand that bit. But just keep the referees fit. Mooney. Back to Heblish. And too much enthusiasm there from Henry Carter. Lewis. Stolen off him there by Charlie Williams. Driving forward still, needs runners in the box. He's got them back post. It goes near. Cut out. And now Taylor. Straight at the keeper. And the keeper, I haven't seen that number yet. Can't quite see his number. I need him to turn around because he's got it on his front, but it's too small for me. There we go, long. Matthew Williams, great cross. I spoke too early. Keep that, right, up that end. That's Theo Caldicott. March 2023. Next month he's available. 3.55 GPA. That's a blue. Do you think? Oh, player's gone down. And free kick to the yellows, says the referee. And don't forget, there it is. That's the crawl. That's the details. Hashtag name and number. Sorry, colour and number. Just watching the attack here. Oh, this is well played. Really holding up well there. Jay Taylor. Now, ball. Oh, that's nice and sweet from Leo Curran. Opportunity on the edge of the box from Charlie Williams, and it's blocked by the Blues. But sweet stuff there. That's nice from Leo Curran. He's full 2024-25. Dunkley didn't quite find his man on that occasion. And handball, says the ref. Now, if you want that email, it's office@sportsrecruitingusa.com if you want more information on all the players. And you can get they'll forward you the Winter Showcase roster and all the details. So everything's transparent about good old Sports Recruiting USA. All the details will be sent to you. Everything you need to know about every player. Now yellow's breaking, but only got one runner up front. That's a nice switch there. Really good play. Now it's Henry Carter. Can he get it back to Matty Casson? Laying it. Effort from the edge of the box. It's kind of lined up and straight at the keeper, but not a bad effort from Charlie Summers. But that was never going to trouble Theo Caldicott. So the way that it works is the next game will be blue versus red. So the Blues will be playing their second half hour on the trot, and the Reds have just had a half-hour break. So you always wonder what's better. Is it to have that rest and that regroup and come back, or go straight into the game? But that's kind of how it all works. So everybody gets 4 games, winners get 5. 2 finalists get 5, but that one's a bit shorter, so everybody gets some good level of football. Good strong run. Back straight across. But cleared. Now Carter, good effort, but just couldn't quite get over it. Get over it and keep it down. But good strong run, great play there from Williams. And then back across. And Carter, and you see he's just leaning back a bit there. Over it goes. So Caldicott. Just waiting for Dunkley's shoelaces. They're done. All the way back to Heblish. Both keepers available full 2023. Mooney. Curran will play. Good strong run. Looking for options. Ball in, but too heavy. Not going to find Carter with that. Dunkley always available at the back there. Plays it through to Patterson. And running in behind and running well. Joe Lewis. Goes round the outside. Good cross, but the keeper's there. Great play by Kean there. Mooney to Rawlings. Rawlings tries to play the ball over, but Dunkley will have that under control. He pops it down nicely for Danny Comerford. Blues build again. From range. Good effort there from Gideon. I would say Pinner, but it's Pliner. But it was well covered, not troubling Heblish at all. Dunkley, always the out for the Blues at the back, always available, always plenty of room, plenty of time. Stevenson cuts inside, has a shot straight away, but straight at the keeper. Keeper's done well, and then clearing it. Also Reece Rawlins, and he was fouled in the act of doing it as well. So yellows go again. And a Harry Seddon. A box-to-box midfielder I've got written down here. Well played. In that case, Seddon didn't quite make the other box. And cleared. That's going to hit us. It did. Thankfully, it missed the cameras. Camera guy, I think he's okay, but that's just above me. Chris Cousins going to pay more danger money this week. Offside called by Dunkley, but there's no linesman, so it's just going to play it. But tidying up behind. Well played there, Joe Lewis. GPA of 4. Another incredibly clever guy. Available full 23, but if you're not interested in him now, he's happy to come along in 24. So it's going to be Seddon with the corner. Back post. Well met and cleared there from Danny Comerford. And the break's on. If Oliver Steve can get there, remember he showed earlier he's got the pace. He's done well getting round, pulled it across, but that's that man at the back again, Reece Rawlins. Blues go again, build from the back. That's Danny Comerford. He's coming right at the back now. I thought he was playing further forward before. Now Matthew Williams. It's well played there by Ryder Dalport. Just controlling it. Keeping the tempo going. And the controlled just at the end there. Beat Joe Lewis and Joe Lloyd with a kind of shot that I don't think any keeper should be too worried about, especially one as accomplished as Kian Heblish. Ten minutes in the second game remaining. It's all level, 0-0. But this is the opportunity. It's Carter coming forward. He goes, squares up as if he was going that far corner, but he went straight at the keeper. And no problem at all there for Theo Caldecott. And it's well defended there by Gideon Pliner. And then, because climbing all over him was Joe Lloyd, trying to get near the ball, but Pliner did an excellent job keeping him away. A lot of pressure on the ball there, and no option but to go straight back for Seddon. So they all like this long ball forward, trying to split the defenders and find it. I know they're not on the same wavelength because they don't play together all the time, but I think through the midfield a bit more would be the preferred option. And over at the near side, Jake Taylor's just limped off to be replaced by Austin Dyson. I think that's Jake Taylor. I think it's his hamstring, seeing him sitting down in front of me. That's the time of grimace that I have with a hamstring, so I assume it's the same. And he's holding up part of his leg. That's another reason. That's a great ball in there. Now he's got the opportunity to bring it across. We'll go for goal. He goes for goal, and he finds the back corner. Brilliant finish there. Just checking, it was Matty Casson. Great run, great finish. Finds the corner. Nothing Caldecott could do about that. And the Yellows have broken the duck. Here we go. It's good wrong. Casson here comes inside and just turns his defender there. Committed him. Gets a lucky bounce back off there, but looks up and says, right, far corner, and finishes like a striker. Great play there, Maddie Casson. Central attacking midfielder. It says 3.4 GPA. Available full 24 or 25. So that's a year today, or a year in a couple of weeks. Now Blues are straight back up, and that's really good play there. They've given the corner, but really good play there by Josh Mooney. Really good play. Great defending. He's given a penalty. Was he given a penalty for? Nothing there. That's okay. Got the ball. Got the ball. Okay. What do I know? There's a chance for Joe Wilson. He's levelled it straight up. Well, in my opinion, he got the ball, but that doesn't matter because the ref's always right. And Joe Wilson makes it one apiece. So we have 2 goals in a minute. Nice finish here by Wilson. Yeah, keeper no chance. Oh, well played. Now, gone from 0-0 with not some clear-cut chances, one apiece, and that's good. Strong run in there from Denton Tyus. Gets round his man, but they come across and flock him. And Ryder Delport's happy to go back. Dunkley. Out wide to the full-back, pushing forward Joe Lewis. Inside to Stevenson. He was hoping just to roll his man there, Leo Curran, but Leo Curran was a match for it. Opportunity at the edge of the box. Can he get a clear shot away? And they just hitting everybody. And just wasn't falling right there for Matt Williams. And stopping the corner. Well played there. Heblish showed he's alert. Five minutes to go. Well, 4.5. And then remember, the Blues are staying on. We'll give you a couple of adverts. We'll have a little break. Learn more about Sports Recruiting USA. Oh, was there a bit of a handball in there? No, it's just the referee. He was close enough. No, he says. And orchestrating at the back there, Harry Seddon. Jared Lewis has done well keeping that in. Gust of wind just comes through. Don't think getting cold was part of the deal today. Right, now a chance to come forward. Leo Curran. Good pressure on the ball there, and Austin Dyson had no choice but to go back because he'd been all smothered all over him like a cheap suit was Charlie Summers. Now down the line, opportunity, Curran, first time. Pulls it back, nobody there. It was read first time by Lewis. And they bring it away, and he goes long, looking for the run at the back there of Joe Wilson. But taking no prisoners, coming across. Gust. Reece Rawlings tidies it up. Last 2 minutes. Good play there with Rawlings and Mooney. They've been pretty solid, but the only goal, that was a penalty, which I thought they got the ball across, and there's a, oh, and he's looking up to the sky because that's where the ball went. Denton Tyus, only low-flying drones are in danger there. Good play here from the Blues. Great little ball in there, and across from Joe Wilson, but Tyus just couldn't keep it down. 90 seconds. Eblish. Good strong play in the middle there by Carter, but leaning all over him, said the referee. Dunkley's looked to go early, but it's not there. It's not on. Oh, brilliant save there. Reactionary save there because the ball came across and Joe Wilson was there and it like bobbled off his foot and the keeper had to do really well here. Good cross here. Bobbled. Yeah, reflex save at the back there. I think if he had called it, it would have just hit straight at the keeper, but instead, Heblish had a lot of work to do to push it around a post. Blues trying to find a winner in the last minute. In fact, the last 10 seconds. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is the end of the second game as it ends all square here, yellow and blue. And now a little bit of chance for you to see all about the sponsors that Sports Recruiting USA work with and what they do. And that's coming to you now. We'll be back. Give us about 5 minutes for the next game with the Blues take on the Reds.
Hello and welcome to Macclesfield Football Club. I'm Joe Stacey from Sports Recruiting USA, and today we're hosting our biannual showcase where clients ready for the 2022, 23 and 24 seasons are being watched live and broadcasted live to the USA for all college coaches to watch. They've travelled in from all across Europe to show their talent and display what they've got. Hello and welcome to Macclesfield Football Club. I'm Joe Stacey from Sports Recruiting USA, and today we're hosting our biannual showcase where clients ready for the 2022, 23 and 24 seasons are being watched live and broadcasted live to the USA for all college coaches to watch. They've travelled in from all across Europe to show their talent and display what they've got.
welcome back. And we start with an announcement. I was right. Staveley Miners have made an inquiry. Just over the back there is Staveley Miners Welfare Club. And part of the miners' wages, did you know, used to come to the team to keep them all going and everything. Different names over the time, but it was the Miners Welfare Club. And that's where it all came from. So always important to make sure and amplify when I'm right. And next up, blue versus red. And here we go. Let's me run through the players for you. For the Reds, Samuel Scott, Noah Farrington, Archie McDonald, Freddie Oliver, George Tidmarsh, Callum Black, Liam McGinley, James Threw, Noah Salama, Ben Shields, Ethan Sharp, Jonathan Peake, Declan Riley and Harvey Chalhal. And for the Blues again, who are going to be running out for their second 30-minute sprint straight after the other one, Joe Lewis, Denton Tyus, Joseph Carroll, Gus Steele, Ben Stevenson, Oliver Stevenson, probably related, Charlie Summers, Eric Richardson, Harry Waite, Matthew Williams, Joe Lloyd, Benjamin Summers, Ben Dunkley, Danny Summerford, Joe Wilson and Ryder Delport. And I am joined in the, what should we call it, on the scaffold, on the commentary gantry, that's what we're going to go by, the one and only, the chief honcho, the Chiesa Grande, the big cheese, Mr. Chris Cousins. Chris, welcome. And Elias, I know we haven't got the, we have to bend down. We can't quite stand up without hitting our heads. So, Chris, good.
How tall are you?
I'm 6'2" and just under.
Yeah.
That's why I'm leaning back. What about you?
6'5".
You 6'5"?
6'5", pop my head up.
Right, well, that's why you're struggling a little bit then, but...
Yeah. I thought I'd come join you.
Yeah. Well, thank you very much indeed. I know you said you got a bit of a head cold as well, so
a little bit of a head cold.
Putting yourself out there, so thank you very much for that. Really
Slash
appreciate it.
man flu. That's
man flu.
Yeah.
That's the equivalent of birth, isn't it? You know, no one knows what we suffer when it's the man flu. So red versus blue. Red's already won 2-0. Good start. Blues just drawn. Always the question: is it better to play your second 30 straight off or to have a little rest and a regroup? So we're going to find out as we go here.
It'd be a tough game, this.
Yeah, I think it's going to be very good. Reds look very accomplished.
Blues are in the flow. Reds did well first match.
Yeah.
So we'll see what happens.
Now your first time here at Staveley Miners.
Staveley Miners.
Staveley, do apologise. That's
Yeah.
a southern part of me coming through there.
No problem. You suddenly say everything wrong.
Yeah, exactly. We say it like or I should say the Queen's English, obviously the King's English, but I know what you're saying. So it's Staveley.
Staveley.
Stave.
Like grave.
Grave, but with a stave. Right, okay. Now, did you know it used to be part of the, it is related to the Miners Welfare Club over the back. I've just been getting a bit of history on it because that's part and parcel.
Well, yeah, I presume that would be the case.
Well, not according to Wikipedia. So,
oh, really?
Yeah, but I looked at that, and part of the miners' wages used to go towards keeping this club going.
Funnily enough, last weekend I went down a mine.
Yeah?
Yeah, I went to the National Mining Museum last weekend. Yeah.
Excellent. Well,
yeah.
Did you know Markham Pit, not far from here, was one of the last ones to be open in this area because this was a big mining area.
Yeah, it's pretty. Yeah, we'll talk about mining another time, but
yeah. So let's talk more about Sports Recruiting USA because obviously that's what it's all about today. These lads, now a lot of them I've been reading out of there, all available 2023. So
majority, yeah.
Yeah, and so that means a lot of them's going to be going off in a couple of weeks.
Yeah. So we've got clients obviously all over the world. Majority of our clients are in America.
Yeah.
These are the UK lads. We've got some come over from Germany and other places in Europe for this.
Excellent.
But yeah, it's a good opportunity. The winter showcase is the one where the coaches watch. Like we have the summer one, which you guys obviously are involved with.
Yeah.
But the summer one's more. It's just like lads getting footage. Coaches do watch it, and people do get opportunities from it. But the winter one's when it's hot recruitment time.
And this is where the decisions are made.
Well,
the offers are made.
Well, it's just more like. The way it works with the recruitment is like the women's the guys is completely different. With the girls, the recruiting a lot further in advance because there's less girls and more teams, so there's obviously more demand than there is supply.
Yeah.
With the guys, it's the other way around. So what coaches typically are doing during season up until Christmas, they're kind of in season, and they're kind of maybe looking at that top level lads. With all respect to our lads, I'm talking about national team sort of people, and lads from Man United and them sort of professional clubs.
Other clubs available.
So they'll go after them, and then after Christmas, it's kind of like, right, okay, let's go for the best. What's not the best of the rest is probably the wrong way of saying it, but let's go see what's out there. So then, we used to do the showcase in December. There was a lot of showcases in the world around that time, even like the Disney showcase in Florida, this sort of thing.
They only had one camera and no replays though. So
exactly. So we put because we started working with you guys, doing such a good job, we've pulled it from December to February, and what we find is now there's a much higher engagement with the coaches.
Excellent.
They don't need to spend thousands to fly here anymore. They can sit in their office. So right now they're either watching this live, maybe on the replay, it's a Sunday, maybe they're with their family on the Sunday. Or
getting ready for Super Bowl.
Yeah, maybe they're not even, and then maybe they're thinking, well, actually, I'll watch this on Tuesday in the office with the rest of the staff.
Yeah.
Because it's on YouTube and Facebook or whatever, you can watch it back.
Yeah, good opportunity there. But keeper wise, I have to see the number. I think that's where's my little list?
Keeper. Leo Webster.
Let me find. Oh no, where's me?
Is the writing not big enough for you, Rich?
Yeah, no, you got it. I just got to find my right order, Chris. Here was my keeper's little list.
I'll tell you, Leo Webster. He's a 2024.
There we go.
Great kid.
3.8 GPA. He's clever.
Yep, he's a very clever kid.
Like a lot of these guys, and
he's got a brother in America at the minute who's playing in Indiana. Who does golf and soccer.
Wow, talented lad, talented family.
And his cousin is just he's one of our former clients. He's just been drafted a month or two ago. Into the MLS, but he's about to sign with someone else.
Oh right, okay. Oh, and ball there. Play on, says the ref.
If you didn't see it, it didn't happen.
No. It's like the tree in the forest. If you're not there, it never fell. I'm always impressed by your central defenders, right? Every time we come here, you've always got two central defenders that are solid and love spending time on the ball and everything else. So I don't know quite what it is.
Do you know him on the ball now? He's in the National Football Youth League All-Star team.
Oh right, okay.
And you guys know that?
We do.
If anyone that doesn't know that, it's a league in England which is kind of like the professional clubs have shadow youth teams, you want to call them that, and Arch is part of that. It got considered one of the best in the league and plays in their representative side who play official professional clubs throughout the year.
Excellent.
So he's considered one of the best centre backs outside.
So he'll be on a few more of our streams.
Yeah.
Because we cover that as well.
Exactly. That's why I have two.
Yeah, I know, and I'm very thank you for that, Chris. I was saying as well, this place reminds me of Vélez Malaga.
It does, the blue and white.
The blue and white.
Yeah, it does.
We've been there when they've been painting it. Great little setup there.
Not quite the same weather, but you know.
No, the weather's not there, but you know, also it's a nice little where you film from. Nice little bar, bit of coverage. Everything's good there.
I think most Spanish little league grounds are all blue and white.
Yeah, there is a lot of that. But they went to the effort of painting it like this, so
yeah,
it's all good.
Yeah, so Staveley Miners, we've done an event here before, probably 10 years ago.
Right.
They had a AstroTurf pitch. 4G, whatever you want to call it. But they've kind of upgraded a lot of stuff around.
Oh no, it's a really nice setup here. Not our first time here, and just to shout out about the club, they couldn't have been more accommodating to us on the week. This morning, even they got their little tractor out and pushed the scaffold around for us.
They've been really good, actually.
Yeah, really, really helpful. And I said to them, thanks very much, really helpful, because we don't always get that. He said, well, why wouldn't you get this? Well, that's because I come from the south.
Yeah.
So
and
no, really,
said,
really good.
Okay, that makes sense.
When we do the summer one, sometimes, especially when we do the girls one, lots of coaches come across for it. Do you get that so much now for these ones?
No. So with the girls, they keep it in December.
Yeah.
They can't really leave it any longer than that because I mentioned before. There's a lot. It's just different. It's a different recruitment timeline. So a lot of coaches will fly across for that. Our women's side of the company, we have like a lot of national team level players, as you know, and stuff like that. It's very, very high standard. So with the guys, obviously it's the same, but because we've moved it to February, and we have the production we do, like I said before, we tell them not to come, basically.
Yeah.
So if any, there's a couple of coaches here, but that's just like they might have been in the country and stuff like that.
Yeah.
That's fine, but we don't actively encourage coaches to come.
No,
in
quite
person.
right, because the climate crisis we've got, all that travel.
Well, yeah, stuff like that. But do you know what? A lot of times, like for example, they'll say, Chris, this week's been really busy. They'll be like, Chris, who should I watch at the showcase? And we give them some pointers. A lot of coaches will say to us, Chris, let me know, like after the event, I need this sort of players. Let me know who to watch, and I'll watch it back.
Yeah.
So it's just really, I just prefer it. Like, obviously, people like to see coaches there in person. Don't get me wrong. It's nice to see like a lineup on the side, but it's not about perception, and it's about getting results, basically.
Yeah. And as I was saying, it's all about well played there. Good stuff. I love it. Want to keep us.
Josh Frencham.
Josh Frencham. Now that's not a spelling mistake, is it?
Nope.
It's small f, R-E-N-C-H for French Adams.
Yep.
But is it French or is it for French? We don't know.
We don't know.
We'll go with French, but we'll ask his mother.
Yeah, she's lovely.
Now, what I've noticed is the blue team and the red team play a lot more through the middle, although the most popular ball is that one trying to split the defenders. And it's quite a good move on a day like that, when these teams, they don't know each other, they know of each other, so they don't play together, so the understandings and everything else. So, you can kind of catch them across that line, especially without a linesman.
Yeah, it's difficult for the lads because they've arrived today and they've never, I'd say 90% of them have never even met each other before, and we get told to play in a certain formation, and we put people in certain positions and we give them a certain amount of time. It's very detailed. Like Jack knows exactly who to substitute at what minute. Throughout the day and stuff like that. And we're not playing for a win, so to speak. You're
playing so everybody gets the opportunity.
Pretty much,
gets exposure.
So you can say, if you start seeing if it was an actual match playing for 3 points, you'd be like, right, okay, let's change the formation a little bit here.
Yeah.
But unfortunately,
well, it's in the title. It's a showcase. It's showcasing all his talent.
Well, a showcase, you don't normally have a final and winners and stuff like that, but I think it's
just a nice little touch, isn't it?
Yeah, exactly.
And the prize money here is pretty impressive.
The what?
The prize money.
Yeah. Against NCAA rules, Richard.
Obviously.
We've been working a lot with the NCAA and the governing bodies just to figure out what the rules are and certain things to do. So we haven't really told anyone this yet, but we're going to introduce a professional side of the company soon. So we're going to work with lads, obviously going out there, keep track of them, and then we're going to have pathways afterwards, working with certain agencies, professional clubs. We're going to announce that probably in the next few months. So that's been given the go ahead by NCAA.
So a lot of the play, obviously, one of the things that we chat about every time is how the help you give the lads, the fact that you're with the no, that's not a penalty. No. The fact that you give the lads all that help, building them up to out there once they're out there, and that's one of the things that every time we speak to players that have been out there and come back and we interview them, saying how much we're part of it. Definitely not a penalty.
Penalty.
Definitely not a penalty.
Definitely a penalty.
Right. Well, you see, sometimes
that
producer in my ears just said penalty.
Did he?
Yeah.
There we go.
There we go. So 2 of you were wrong.
Okay, whatever, goalkeeper.
But as a goalie,
there we go.
I only gave 11 penalties away my last season.
As a goalie,
what does he know?
It's a penalty.
Yeah. So you look after these players all the way through the process, and now offering the opportunity to take them on a little bit more after that. I think that's it's important that these players have those opportunities because they're not all going to end up, playing nationally and everything else. That's good, and that's good defending there. It's well across there. Great stuff there from Gus Steele. Now, Gus Steele
he's
available as a grad.
Yeah. So I believe he's at University of Manchester right now.
So does that mean that he goes across there with the qualifications that they're already looking for?
No, it basically means he's done his undergraduate degree here, bachelor's degree.
Yep.
And then he's going to go do a master's in America.
Right.
So he'll get 2 years playing time.
Right, I see. Rather than the 4-year course, yeah. And he's got a bit winded there.
He's all right.
he'd be fine.
But yeah, so going back to your point, we are obviously the hardest bit of this whole journey. Oof, good ball.
That's a great ball in there. Nobody was dealing with it in the near post.
The hardest bit of this. Oh, here we go. So Callum Black, number 8, plays at Western Supermare at the minute. Very good player.
Yeah, nobody was claiming it in the near post. Need a big presence at the near post there.
Yeah. So it's the hardest bit of this whole journey is to get out to America. That's the hardest bit.
Right.
People think it's like, oh, I play here, got these academics. Like, honestly, that's why we've got a job.
Yeah.
But once you're out there, you can move around if you need to. You can transfer. If you do well, the professional sort of route's there.
Yeah.
So, as our clients know, we're always there for them.
Yeah.
And the professional side of things is we've always just passed them on. And like, for example, Dan Nimick, who's just been drafted, had nothing to do with that. I mean, I say that I did deal with a lot of stuff. I lied there actually.
Yeah.
But nothing official.
Yeah.
I was speaking to like the recruitment at the Vancouver Whitecaps, all that sort of stuff. Anyway, we can now officially help them, is what I'm trying to say.
Right. Important. It is, and it's all a journey. And you know, if you follow the Sports Recruiting USA Twitter, there's a lot about there about being with the players and help along the line and everything else. The other big thing is about don't wait for your NCAA Division 1 Premiership team. If you're offered 2, take it, because everybody finds their level, and if you're good enough, you're going to go a lot further up the ladder playing for Division 2 than you are sitting at home going, I should be playing higher than this.
Well, that's what happens. A lot of people just sit and wait for something that's never going to come. And the way we work is, well, you can look at a player and you can look at the black and whites and their academics and all the other aspects of it, and you can from the start know really where this should end up going. It's very rare we get caught off guard with that and get it wrong.
Nice little chance, bring it back across. Is anybody there? Just cut out again.
But
that's that Callum Black had a really good first game as well. But now we're going back. Joe Lewis. Nice little flick on there by Richardson.
Oh, good save, Leo Webster.
Good save. Cleverest guy on the pitch, keeper. You know, he's the only one that's allowed to use his hands. It's given special responsibility. Only person that's given a special area that he can play in. That's how good keepers are. Not biased at all.
Goalkeepers Union.
Yeah. A chance to swing it in. Oliver Stevenson, who has got some pace on him. He's got some afterburners, as we saw early in the game. But you always can tell when the guy, the producer, isn't a former goalie, because everything that the goalie does, I replay, whereby this guy's obviously used to be a striker.
Did a fantastic job.
Yeah. Salama doing really well now, driving forward. Riley, he's done a couple of those drives. He's a strong midfielder.
Can play a number of positions actually. Can play out left, can play centre back, can play forward. Yeah, he's the Swiss Army knife. But he's a very good player. Signed a few years ago, but has been with us a while.
So if a lot of these take the office, a lot of these lads will be disappearing in the next couple of months. Yeah.
The lads will be going in August. Like, people, this is the problem. Like, it's a conversation we have every year with a lot of people and parents. Like, they're not applying to university. If you apply to university, you can get that ticked off pretty early doors. You try to apply to a university that wants to take you on the soccer team, which you can afford, and you can also get into the university as well. It's not just you're not just going as a student. You've got, like, anyone can apply for UCLA or them sort of universities. But if the coach doesn't want you, then you're not going to go there. So it's about finding that happy medium that works well. So when somebody comes to us and say, like Chris or whatever, you guys, I've had an approach from this college, I've spoke to them, I really like it, what do you think? And we'll say yes or no. And if we say, yeah, it's the right fit for you, then we'll tell them. Like,
and that comes from the expertise you built up over the years.
Yeah, it's about, and also it's about the journey you start. It's not where you start, it's where you finish. So like you get your degree from the final place you end up at. So a lot of people would maybe because of finances, and we'll say, look, go down the junior college route. Because you'll play straight away. If you go to a 4-year college at the start, you might not play for a year because you're an 18-year-old versus trying to compete with 21, 22-year-olds. So there's all these factors, but it's difficult conversation you got to have with parents and families. But we are doing it. Let's see what happens here.
Straight at the wall, did its job.
We are doing it. Like we do care as our children, basically.
Yeah.
Extension of our families.
Ooh,
Oof,
not a bad effort there. Well played by
Archie.
Archie McDonald. He did this well here, just created a bit of space for himself, pulled it across.
It's nicer weather than last winter, Rich.
Yeah. We're not freezing and getting wet.
Yeah.
That Macclesfield game, didn't know the wind could come in that strong, that cold.
Yeah, horrible.
So normally when we do this, a lot of the lads are going a year or 2 years' time. So,
not really.
Well, no, it always seems to be, but a lot of them are going in 2020. You know, they're available full 2023.
You find majority of people are going at the year because of what? I mean, hindsight's a wonderful thing. Where, like, yeah, get signed up in year 11 and get the ball rolling early, which some do.
Yeah.
But most people come to you the year before because they start making plans what they're going to do after sixth form.
Yeah.
So you find majority of people are for the year.
And these guys will, you know, the commitment offers will be made and everything else, and they'll be going out there mid-August.
Yeah, it's just a very, very busy. It's the same every year.
Yeah.
It's like you get to this time of year, you see all the players that are still available, and you start thinking, oh God, there's a lot. But yeah, honestly, it's fine. It happens every year.
Oh, what a finish.
Lovely.
Brilliant play there. Ben Shields. First of all, he turns his man inside out, and then he finds the back of the net. And the Reds are carrying on where they finished off in the first game. Looking very accomplished. Who's their coach?
It is Joe Stacey.
Oh, right. Joe's going to be full of it when he gets on the mic.
Yeah, we didn't. The team, we put them together randomly, and then we did a bit of like over a meal, we did a bit of a super draft type thing, and then we did a spinning thing to who got whatever team and stuff like that. So there's no like bias towards anyone and no bias towards the coach.
No.
Dan White, he claims to have won the last 5 showcases. I don't know how, but I don't even know that's even possible. I don't think he's even worked with us that long.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I was going to say, last 5.
Yeah, well, yeah, but yeah, he's on for he wants to win.
So that was just, I think that's Tyre Stenton down at the moment, just getting a bit of treatment. So is this your busiest time of the year, Chris? Just getting everything, you know, all the requests coming in and catering to everybody, and this is where you really earn your corn, yeah? Yeah.
It's the guys' recruitment timelines, February till all the way to August, really. It's where majority of these lads will get the offers. Then.
Yeah.
So busiest time of the year. That's why I'm not going to Las Vegas for the goalkeeper showcase next Friday.
Hard life, isn't it, eh?
Yeah.
A goalkeeping showcase.
Yeah.
Well, maybe I should be there.
Maybe. It's a trial and error. It's a trial and error. It's a tester one we're going to try out. So the US staff are doing it. We are going to stream it at the other ones.
Right.
So basically, just trying it out. So basically, the Mayor's Cup, which is a massive showcase tournament in Las Vegas. They do it every year. They've invited us in to work with all the goalkeepers who are taking part in the Saturday and Sunday. Also on the Friday, we're doing a goalkeeper showcase, getting the coaches to come watch the goalkeepers work, and that's obviously being. It's not being streamed, but the plan
being
is
recorded and put out there.
Well, no, it's not. No, not really.
Right.
But
because that's the type of thing that
it might be. But
right, that's the type of thing I should be at a goalkeeper show. I could talk for ages about how good they are, couldn't I?
But we want it to. The plan is this is a tester one. If we can do other tournaments where we can come in and help draw more attention to the goalkeepers for the weekend, because sometimes a coach might come and watch for the weekend. The goalkeepers in a good team that haven't really have to do much.
Exactly.
So if we can do that, we are going to look at getting it streamed. And then we've got things in place for.
Let me just check my calendar for Las Vegas and let you know.
Yeah, no, I did. Then I found out I couldn't go. And then we've got the Columbia one. We're trying to put that together at the minute.
Yep.
In Bogota, is that in Colombia?
Bogatoa.
Bogatoa, that's the one.
But pronounced as you said it, because the producer in my ear just told me.
Yeah, sorry.
No, you were right.
Oh, is it? Really?
You were right.
Oh, right. Oh,
Yeah.
right. There we go.
So we
There's a
all,
first.
us English go Bogatoa, but it's, I'll ask my producer to do it in my ear again. Bogota.
All right, nice.
That's the Spanish, accordingly.
Yeah. So we've got operations there. So we've done a couple of events last year, but there's a opportunity. Ooh.
It's good clearing up there. Really well played there from Jensen Peak.
We try to get the Dubai one running as well. It's just time flies when we try to get all the plans in place.
Yeah. Good ball out. Now, oh, well played. Lovely bit of control there from James Thu with a 4 GPA.
He's actually
He's got it all.
Stoke City are interested in him as well at the minute.
And it's ended up in the back of the net, unfortunately, of Joseph Carroll.
Yeah, unlucky that by Joe.
Not a lot he could do about that, and there was nothing that Josh French-Adams was going to do stopping that as well. But this is great play by Thu. Not only is he very clever, he's got great feet. Comes back to him here. There. Look, oh, go. I'm going to sell you that one. Hit it.
See you later.
And then, oh, look at that.
Yeah, it's one of them things. Good finish. So I'm just saying, Stoke City are interested in bringing him on trial at the minute.
Excellent. So if somebody signed up for you and you're, obviously he's like James Thu there is like, full 2023 if you want to take it and then Stoke come in.
Yeah, sorry.
How does that stack up? I mean, like you suddenly, does Stoke, I'm not thinking of the financial side of it, but does Stoke then have to say, look, we want to take him, but that was his route down there, and then the decision is his, yeah?
I mean, we had plenty of lads who've turned it down the America route and stayed in England. As we know, with professional football, the chances of having a career is pretty slim, so we've got guys who do turn professional contracts down and go out to America. Yeah.
And it's like we've got a couple of guys that done some commentary for us, and I just come across them doing some commentary for somebody else the other day, which is brilliant because we gave them, like we said, do you want to have a go at commentary?
Oh,
they
right,
do, and they like it. And so when you're doing this in this game, you want to be involved in as many things as you can to make sure that if you don't make it on the pitch, you can still be involved doing other things.
Yeah.
You're going to be one of these agents then, where
No, we'll let the agents do the agent work.
Yeah.
It's been cleared to get the affiliation if I wanted to, the licensing, but I haven't got time.
Yeah.
We work with a lot of good agents anyway, so it's now we can bring them in officially.
Yeah. So Blues got a lot of work to do, get back in this game, but Reds are really controlling it last 5 minutes. Got to say that. So they haven't tried to expose the the pace of Oliver Stevens, and he's playing down the left this time. He's playing down the right in the last game, and he is a little whippet. Nice ball down. Now it's going to be McGinley. Straight at French-Adams.
French-Adam, not Adams.
Adam. Thank you.
It's all right. I like to always correct you out, Rich.
Well, I'm very happy with that.
Whether by WhatsApp or in person.
As everybody says, if you own all your mistakes, Rich, do you have that much time? No, not really. So, had a bit of commentary last night, and I was called Crease.
Crease?
Crease. Well, that's what the young guys say for somebody who's really good and funny.
Oh, right, yeah.
Yeah. He was Crease.
He was Crease. Was he a southerner?
It was up in Worcester, actually.
Yeah, nice.
So more Midlands.
Liam, has he seen him?
Oh,
He's seen
nice.
him. It's a brilliant ball. How's he do here?
Look at that for
what
a finish. Probably pass it to James Thu that was offside. And there we go. That's what he's calling. Couldn't agree more.
Yeah, but it was a nice little.
Really good move. Everything about it. Oh, he's giving the offside of the first player.
Let's have a look.
So just have a look here.
Decent by Ethan.
Oh, a nice little turn by Thu. Right, so it's
Liam's
this ball. Difficult to tell, but I reckon that one was definitely offside. But anyway, whatever it is.
Just give Give
the
him the
ref's
goal.
right. They're 2-0 up.
Yeah. No.
Still coming forward. Good strong play. Really good feet there with McGinley.
Yeah, Liam is from the country up north.
Yeah, just up above us, the one that sits on top of us.
Just the ones, yeah, that one up there. Yeah, it's from Scotland. He's a really good lad. He's been with a couple of years now. He's looking better and better every time we see him, actually. So I'm excited. See what happens.
Striving forward. Blues trying to get back in the game, but I think the Reds have stamped their authority on this. In the next game, white versus yellow. They've both had a nice little break.
Yeah, it's a bit annoying. There's a bit of stop starting and like it's frustrating. We're trying to do the best we can with it, quick turnarounds and stuff. But
yeah, so nobody's standing around too long. It's good.
We've kind of cut people's playing time a little bit for some positions to make sure that when they're on, they're impacting the most.
Yeah.
Because if you played, for example, you played 90 minutes. Quote unquote, you played 90 minutes, but then actually you've stopped and started warming up. So you might have done 150 minutes by the time you leave home, and
yeah,
it's not good for you really if you play a lot of football.
And these lads will be playing a lot of football. The biggest thing with these lads is stopping them playing too much football because they just want to play all the time, don't they?
Well, Leo's played 4 games. This is his 4th game this week, or he's already played 4 games this week.
Yeah,
he was telling me. But he's a keeper, so they don't run around much there.
They don't. That's why I went in goal.
I'm a joking keeper, sorry.
No, you're right. That's why I went in goal, just so that you don't have to run around. That's why I know when these keepers parry it back into the middle, that's because they want something to do, because they want a second save. That's what I used to do. If I was bored, parry it back and get another shot. I don't think they teach you that anywhere, but it's the way to do it. All right, into coming up the last 30 seconds. I think this one's put to bed. That makes Reds, in my book, will make the final. Because they've only got one more game after this. Oh no, we've got the semis, haven't we?
What are we? Red versus blue, white versus yellow. Then the goalkeeping sessions.
Yeah.
Red versus yellow, white versus blue.
Yeah. So it's not a league table; it's the knockout. So they'll go through. So there we go.
Good game.
Excellent game. 2-0. And
did they win the first match 2-0?
They won the first match 2-0 as well.
Yep.
So all good and dandy. So we will be back with you. Here's a couple of sponsored colour of adverts all about Sports Recruiting USA. Thank you, Chris.
Hello and welcome to Macclesfield Football Club. I'm Joe Stacey from Sports Recruiting USA, and today we're hosting our biannual showcase where clients ready for the 2022, 23 and 24 seasons are being watched live and broadcasted live to the USA for all college coaches to watch. They've travelled in from all across Europe to show their talent and display what they've got. Hello and welcome to Macclesfield Football Club. I'm Joe Stacey from sportsrecruitingusa, and today we're hosting our biannual showcase, where clients ready for the 2022, 23 and 24 seasons are being watched live and broadcasted live to the USA for all college coaches to watch. They've travelled in from all across Europe to show their talent and display what they've got. Hello and welcome to Macclesfield Football Club. I'm Joe Stacey from sportsrecruitingusa, and today we're hosting our biannual showcase, where clients ready for the 2022, 23 and 24 seasons are being watched live and broadcasted live to the USA for all college coaches to watch. They've travelled in from all across Europe to show their talent and display what they've got.
Welcome back, and a quick turnaround there. We are ready to go because the break's next. That's what it's all about, and everybody is keen to get on to that. So, yellow versus white. Now, white lost the first game 2-0 to the Reds. Yellow's drawn, so we definitely need a victory for the whites to keep the afternoon session looking good. But remember, they're all going to semi-finals anyway, so it's the afternoon you've got to win. And just got a little text saying that the commentator's not fair. I don't have a kind of, what was it, a shovel or a spade in any camp particularly. I did like the red team though. But it's all about the players today. The cameras do the talking. That's what it's all about. So you watch and appreciate, and if you're a coach, you go, yeah, like that. And I'm sure they're, let's hope their career is not relying on my good commentary skills. Oh, well out there. Well played. That's good reading there from George Lenton. And remember, if you want details on any of the players, just the details, you can ask for them, right? It comes down, and here we go. If you want more info on a player, as if by magic, text hashtag and their jersey colour and number. So that would be yellow 19 to +1 650 297 0655, and there's the example at the end, red 7. So we do have that example that if Ted Lasso was playing, he was wearing red 7. Don't worry about Lasso. You just write Ted. You just write red 7 with the hashtag. Text it to that number, and you get all the details, because it's the only showcase that offers you this. The only showcase that people can sit down and go, I'll watch this later in the week. I don't need to fly and be here, as Chris was just saying, because, well, good coverage. Everybody gets a chance, gets seen. And if you're not overstruck on the commentary, you can always mute it and play some nice Baccarat music in the background. Very topical for you there. I'm just crossing myself. Rest in peace, Bert. Oh, nice play there by Matty Casson. Oh, and sharp turn as well there from Harry Patterson. He was just taken, but play on, says the ref. Now pushing forward, pushing forward. It's good stuff from, that's Austin Dyson. And 24, that's new player. That's Chase Willis. It's coming to the fold. Good cross field ball there. Finds Jake Taylor. And Charlie Dean gets it back across. Oh, nice little header there, but just not enough on it there from Matty Casson. Oh. Regan Leach tripping over the ball there, but Alert finds his man, and the Whites build again. So Whites had a bit of a break. They've had a whole hour off, 2 games, where Yellows have just had the 1 game off. So they're both coming in there very fresh and ready to roll. Well played. Harry Patterson just controlling things in the middle there. He just drops in, trying to pick it up. Now Chase Willis. Nice move down the line. Regan Leach tries to find Harry Wheat in the middle there, but that time doesn't quite come off. Nice play there. Big lad, Taron Gill, but finds nice delicate touches in the middle. Sanderson finds Clark. Touchy start this one here, nothing really flowing at the moment. Remember, White's had an hour's break and half hour for Yellow, so they've got to warm up again. Well played. Really good work there from Austin Dyson. And now Charlie Dean, but rescued by Hudson Friday. And he goes long, looking for the ball over the top for Marcus Prudniks. And he's picked it up. Leo Curran the beat. Comes inside. And Curran's done enough there just to keep pushing him out. And now wins the ball back and turns it into attack. Calmly goes back. Finn East. That's a chance. And Harry Wheat. Oh, nice little touch again. He's looking for that run down the line there for Edward Bond Upton, but it's cleared. And so it's a white corner. So they're getting a bit of pressure on there. Let's keep the pressure on. Keep pushing them back. Sort of ball in, there's opportunity. Oh, just not quite getting the contact. The yellow's wanted. White still attacking in numbers. That was played by Turner. Finds his man, that's Prudniks. Flicks it inside, nice there, it's Leach. Trying to find a run. Here's a volley, and they'll be pleased with that tonight in the Super Bowl. Or this afternoon at Twickenham. Willis across to Mooney, and then Patterson sees it back, and well cleared out there by George Lenton. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 keepers today. Only 4 teams, and that's why they're going to swap in and out all the time. Everybody gets fair play, and they get their chance after this break. They don't get a break because we have the break and the goalkeeper session. Nice little 1-2 there between Dyson and it was Patterson, but it just didn't quite come off in the end there. Mortimer. Oh, well played there by Wheat, just keeping it going. Now can Prudniks keep it in? He does. All the way back to Turner, and he's finds Hudson Friday very well there. On Friday, back to Prudniks. Some very nice dinky balls just over the defenders at the moment. And picks up a free kick, so the big lads there coming forward. Hudson Friday and Lucas Clark getting in there. We just need a decent ball in there and create something, and there is a decent ball flicked on the near post, and it's in. Great play there from Bond Upton. 3.36 on the GPA. He's clever and he knows where to attack the goal, and the Whites get their first goal of the day. Great ball in from Prudniks. Here we go, see it again. Prudniks, there's 2 of them over there, left or right footed, and it's going to be Prudniks here. And just caught it there, flick on at the near post. And you see Bond Upton on this one. There he is, near post, flicked on. Yeah, if you're defending, the first thing you got to do is be the first of the ball. So White's 1-0. Probably chasing it down, keeping it in, keeping Curran occupied down there. Now Sanderson, White suddenly getting much more into the game. And back comes Leach. Friday. Mortimer. Sanderson back to Mortimer, down the line. And Dolachin couldn't quite get it to run for him. It goes all the way back. The man wearing number 1, Zachary Briggs. Zachary. Let's call him Zach. Oh, nice ball over Prodneets. Got it under his right foot, coming across. Teed up Wheat there. And in the end, Leach has a go, but just hits bodies and goes through to the keeper. The wind picks up a little bit. Just a little breeze pops through. Cleared out. Nice little touch on there by Clark. Friday. Mortimer looks at the run inside there for Bond Upton, the goal scorer. Come off, but yellows come forward. Yeah, it's Jay Bassey. And once again, back there, Sanderson, just breaking it up. A lot of ball being cut off here. It's an opportunity, and wide it went, but that was a really sharp turn there from Maddie Casson. Here we go. Turns here, comes in here. Look at that, one touch, on a sixpence. Maddie Casson. I suppose youngsters watching sixpence, you're probably not going to know what that is. So on a dime, if you know what a dime is, on a 20p piece. Hasn't got the same ring to it. Oh, nice. Back to the keeper. Prodneets. Well played. Oh, that's really good recovery from the keeper. Good shot, good save. Bounced in front of him, it was very difficult, but he was there for the rebound as well. Oh, cut out well there by Willis. Still hanging around. We're going to watch that goalkeeper thing again in a minute. Well played there by Dolachin. Just settling it down again. It's just taking their time. So we're halfway through this half, just 15 minutes ago, and then we've got a little bit of a break for you, but we'll be bringing you the another red-yellow game at 1:40, so don't go too far away. Have yourself an espresso, or just an espresso martini, or just a cold drink, hot drink, whatever, but don't go too far, and stay around for these next 15 minutes. They're going to be good. Remember the gold standard of showcases. And it's not just us saying that, mainly us, but others say it honest. Williams And it's Hudson Friday bringing it forward. Nice touch there from Lee. No, that was Wheat. Shout man on. Friday just cuts it out. This ball to go out so we can see the save from the keeper. Come on. Prodniks nicely inside. Oh, another opportunity falls to Wheat, but that time, again, straight at the keeper. George Lenton showing his worth. Oh, nice touch. Prodniks across. Oh, brilliantly. Finds Dolachin there, and really great finish. It wasn't, in fact, it was Bond Upton going down the line with it that time. And Dolachin with the finish to make it 2-0 to the Whites after 17 minutes, with some really good play there. Here we go again. There's Prodniks, and he just plays it inside. And Leach back down the line for Bond Upton. And he finds Dolachin. Thank you very much. Great finish. White's 2-0 up. Very deserving so far. So it's been 2-0 to the Reds. 2-0 to the Reds again. Now 2-0 to the Whites. Just a 1-1 draw so far. So now semi-finals is first, fourth, second, third. I don't think that really matters, but there's the important stuff. If you want more info on a player, text hashtag and their jersey colour and number to +1 if you're outside the USA, 650 if you're outside that area in the USA, 297 0655. And there's the example at the end for you. Hashtag Red7, but you can do that for any player. The only showcase that offers you that around the country. All the details you want about the players, and you give them a shout. And if you want more info after that, office@sportsrecruitingusa.com. And if you want to go to the top man, it's Chris Cousins at sportsrecruitingusa.com. So don't forget the market leaders, the brand leaders, the gold standard of everything to do in this field, Sports Recruiting USA. You can shorten it to SRUSA if you want. But it's not Sports Recruit. And it's not SRUSA, it's Sports Recruiting. Oh, and a bit too close to us there. So give us a shout. I'll try and say hello to everybody that comes in. White's build again here. Right, coming forward again, Bond Upton plays it in the back. Oh, that's really good keeping there. Regan Leach was through, but George Lenton was the match of him. Brilliant play. Now Prodniks is going to put it in. Here we go. Comes out wide, but nobody on there. And so Yellow's got a chance to, can they play it out? Right, we go again. Oh, he really got him there. And he hurt himself, but he's bounced back straight up. He's bounced straight back up even. It's going again, trying to build on that lead. 9 minutes to go. Yellow's got some work to do, but maybe they're playing it. They're planning the sting. They'll play the Reds, push themselves into the final because they're saving themselves. Maybe something like that. Down the line, it stays in. Now Dolachin, and it does go out. And Basie says, referee says it's goal kick, and Jay Basie there. Good defending, staying with his man. He only had to make sure when the ball's... Oh, here it is. There's the save. And there again, look at that. Brilliant stuff. Great play there. Keepers need to be highlighted. This Vegas showcase, it's where I should be. They should be flying me over for the commentary on goalkeepers. Especially as I was told I was creased last night as well. Well up Friday. And all the way back to the guy wearing number 1 at the moment, Zachary Biggs. But there's an opportunity. Get round, it's Matty Casson. Keeps going, and Biggs again, and Casson again. There we go. Had it under control the whole time. Really good, strong run in there from Matty Casson. Nice play there from, that's Bailey Dixon wearing 14. He's already committed. He's come and done the run out a day, and he just rolled straight over and through Leo Curran. And White's taking their time now, slowing it right down. They like their 2-0 lead. 6.5 minutes to go. I think they can hold out for that. Ball in. Dolachin couldn't quite attack it as it came across, but he could see it out, and Basie gives away a throw in. No, he doesn't, according to the referee. Basie. White ball came off Gill, according to the referee. Harry says, calls her out. He said no, letting everybody know it wasn't out. But then, not on the same wavelength there, was Leach. I'm looking for the overlap run. Now Dolachin. Oh, it's fallen to him. It's opened up, right foot. But straight at George Lenton in goal there. Didn't have to work for that one. Good pressure on the ball there, the two 18s. 36 between the two of them, Regan Leach and Harry Patterson. Well played, Casson, but doesn't quite find his man. It's cut out by Dixon. But now yellows go again. Charlie Dean comes inside. Goes right foot, spectacular, maybe different ball was the option. Gill, nice little play down there on his man, but good solid defending again. Nice play. Dean doing what he can, trying to get somebody else in play because he's isolated out there, and don't know if that was quite the ball. Gill, oh, cleared well there by Leach. Here we go again. Willis, remember, the only place that gives you this, if you want more info on a player, any one of these players, as they hug each other and pull each other down, text hashtag and their jersey colour and number to +1 650 297 0655, example hashtag red 7. But you can get details of any of the players, the gold standard, the only people that do this for you. Nobody else out there does this. Nobody else gives you 4 streams a year, 2 girls, 2 boys, 2 cameras, all the replays, all the information you need, everything. It's there is Sports Recruiting USA. They're the boys to go to. Turn on a sixpence, but wide of the mark. Great facilities here at Staveley. Really nice. As I say, they couldn't have been more accommodating with us this morning. There's some big screens in the clubhouse as well, and the people are sitting nice and warm in there, having their burger and chips and their bangers and mash, and watching the streamers. Here's an opportunity. Oh, good save. Great opportunity there, Jake Taylor. But obviously, right up to it was Zachary Biggs. Really good chance, this. Pressure on the ball here. There it is. And then a touch back again from Dean. And Taylor just couldn't beat Biggs. Biggs trying to do what he can. Clean sheet is the... And once again, what's White should be doing at the near post, and there's Jack McNamara clearing it. Now Gill, he fancies his left foot from here. Oh, takes a deflection. Now there's a chance to break. Turner, he finds Dolachin. Ball inside. Oh, he's just looking for the run there of Dixon. But ladies and gentlemen, right on cue. Now it's the end of the game. The Whites have come out on top, 2-0 victors. So don't go away too far. We are back at 1:40. In the meantime, some details about all of the sponsors and the adverts and everything about Sports Recruiting USA, because that's what we're here for today. So we'll catch and be back with you soon. Cheers.
Hello and welcome to Macclesfield Football Club. I'm Joe Stacey from Sports Recruiting USA, and today we're hosting our biannual showcase, where clients ready for the 2022, 23 and 24 seasons are being watched live and broadcasted live to the USA for all college coaches to watch. They've travelled in from all across Europe to show their talent and display what they've got. Hello and welcome to Macclesfield Football Club. I'm Joe Stacey from sportsrecruitingusa, and today we're hosting our biannual showcase where clients ready for the 2022, 23 and 24 seasons are being watched live and broadcasted live to the USA for all college coaches to watch. They've travelled in from all across Europe to show their talent and display what they've got. Hello and welcome to Macclesfield Football Club. I'm Joe Stacey from sportsrecruitingusa, and today we're hosting our biannual showcase where clients ready for the 2022, 23 and 24 seasons are being watched live and broadcasted live to the USA for all college coaches to watch. They've travelled in from all across Europe to show their talent and display what they've got.
Hello and welcome back for the second half, the afternoon session of the Sports Recruiting USA Winter Showcase 2023 here at Staveley, as in grave, Staveley Miners Welfare Football Club. So, get my pronunciations correct. Shall we have a look at all the players that are going to be on display in this next 30 minutes of football. Here we go. Right, for the Yellows, Harry Clark, Leo Curran, Josh Mooney, Reece Rawlings, Gideon Pliner, Austin Dyson, Harry Seddon. Oh, I've got the wrong one up because it's yellow versus red. Here we go. For the Reds, Samuel Scott, Noah Farrington, Archie McDonald, Freddie Oliver, George Tidmarsh, Callum Black, Liam McGinley, James Tu, Noah Salama, Ben Shields, Ethan Sharp, Jensen Peake, Declan Riley and Harvey Chahal. And on the other side, Harry Clark, Leo Curran, Josh Mooney, Reece Rawlings, Gideon Pliner, Austin Dyson, Harry Seddon, Henry Carter, Jake Taylor, Jay Bassey, Charlie Williams, Taron Gill, Charlie Dean, Harry Patterson, Matty Casson and Chase Willis. And we will leave that picture and we'll go straight to the pitch, and there we are. Look at that, we're just about ready to get underway, and it'll be the Yellows that need some work to be done. At the moment they're bottom, Reds are top, but are they saving themselves? And we are underway. So some very, very, I only had a couple of them, tasty chips here at Staveley. Lunch, very busy. And, oh, well, look at that. We are, before I can mention the chips, George Tidmarsh makes it 1-0 to the Reds inside the first 15 seconds. Wow. That was quick, and that was some finish. And didn't even get enough time to find out who was in goal with the numbers. But here we go, from the kickoff. So, this is in real time, so pushing it back here. Got picked off here. So this is probably 10 seconds round, and what a finish. Back of the net. Wow. There's your man, George Tidmarsh. Yellows. Still thinking about the chips, I think. And then goal, nothing you could do about that, was Theo Caldicott. Excuse me. So, at the moment, they've won both their games 2-0 to Reds. And the Yellows have lost one and drawn one. So, at the moment, first versus fourth in the semi-final will be these two teams. Unless Yellows can pull something out the bag. And it's not as if they haven't got a half hour to do it, because that goal was inside the first 10 seconds. From distance, but safe. But good effort there from Harry Seddon. But these Reds look very accomplished earlier. Remember, these teams are kind of like, you know, just drafted and picked from a hat, and then when the teams are put together, they spin the wheel to see who coaches who. So there's no bias either way for either the coaches or the players. The only bias, according to somebody on the text, is in the commentary, which is weird because these are just Yellows versus Reds, so I'm not quite sure. I've got a favourite colour, blue, but I don't think that's really going to help. But anyway, let's get back to the action, because this is the gold standard of scholarship. And, wow, inside the first 2.5 minutes, we've gone to 2-0 to the Reds. Ben Shields that time, finding the back of the net. So if we get a goal every 2 minutes, it could be, we might cut the game short. Ben Shields finds the back of the net. Once again, wasn't cleared out properly. Just picked off there on that press. Nice touch on there from Callum Black. Round the outside. A touch there from Thu in the middle. So from Tidmarsh to Thu to Shields. 2-0 the Reds. That's what they've done all day so far. So the Yellows really don't know what's happened at the moment. Oh, but solid stuff there from Chase Willis. Making sure there was no room round the back for Noah Farrington. Excuse me. Firm challenge. Right. Corner. Driven across. Seddon on the end of it. Gill. And Salama going for it. But taken down and controlled there by Archie McDonald. Now flicked over, and McDonald's back there again. Oh, he's being chased down. I think it's Maddie Casson. It is. But calmly back to number 50. Who's 50 today? Yep, Carl Heblich. Heblich. Oh, dropped the piece of paper. Get it right. Heblich. Available fall 2023. That's this August as we run into fall is our autumn, remember. Nice touch there from Shields. Nice ball. Chasing down is Dyson. The red team just looks settled everywhere they go now. Gill, nice touch. That was well played by Seddon, but Can Dyson keep it in? He can. Gill. Oh, just scuffed his foot on the carpet as he tried to play Clark in down the outside. Shouting man on, but plenty of time, very calm. Really good play this by the Reds. No, Salama now through. Oh, good feet. Oh, there's a shot with his right. Just veers past the post, but every time he gets the ball, he's looking dangerous. See this? Gets a little touch in here. There he is, makes himself available. Nice little touch. And it's this one here. Left, right, makes a space. Wide he goes, but down the other end, Bassi chases the long ball and picks up a corner. Jay Bassi. 3.2 GPA. Fall, autumn, oh, he's also March 23. So, but they wouldn't take him in March, would they? So, oh no, that's his SAT, sorry. So he's available this fall. Freddie Oliver. Drops back in, makes himself available. Just, oh, great play, great play. 3 passes and they've gone through everybody, but a match for it was Harry Clark. Now from range, and yeah, that wasn't going to trouble anybody from Seddon, but it says here box-to-box midfielder, and that's about right at the moment. Him and Oliver up and down like a yo-yo, both of them covering all the ground required. Nice play. Now Charlie Williams can take it further, so it's being balled out at pace by Archie McDonald. And he plays the ball in, and it looked like he was going to get on the end of it there. It looked like Noah Salama, but I tell you something, that's really good play there from Reece Rawlins. There you go. And there's Rawlins again. Now Seddon. Oh, that's a really good ball through. If only he could come down for Carter, but it just wouldn't do. But he threaded it through straight to his feet between the 2 centre backs. But the Reds are coming again. And we've seen the pace out there of Dyson before. And he takes it all the way down and wins the corner. Yeah, I think everybody's getting a bit over enthusiastic with his shots from the edge of the box, and everybody's leaning back a little bit. Well up there, strong Freddie Oliver. Just cut out again by McDonald. Now, yes, he does get the ball through. There's some work to be done here by Shields. He's gone first time in the middle of the few, and that's brilliant keeping. Brilliant stuff there. Great play from George Lenton. Is it George Lenton? I can see a 3. Maybe it's Theo Caldecott, but we'll see that again because that's brilliant play. Great keeping. Here he comes through again. And he's pulled down on the edge of the box. Yeah. It was Theo Caldecott. Here was this chance coming forward. Cut off. And what is one? There's one. Ball through. It falls to Thu. And he plays it, looks up, plays it first time. There's Thu. And it's a brilliant save by the keeper. Brilliant stuff there. It's Leo Webster, actually, sorry. It's not 31 or 20, it's 30 or 23. Leo Webster in goal. Brilliant stuff there. 3.8 on the GPA. And the free kick just goes wide. Nothing coming from that from Oliver, but brilliant play there. That's a great save. It was outstretched, it was brave, and his arm picked it up, and he came out better than the player. Great stuff, Leo Webster. Another free kick on the edge, so probably too far out this time. Leo Webster, 2 in the wall. Come on, he shouts. Once these boys organised. Time they get organised, they take the free kick, so they're not doing it in time. And really well met there by Salama. Just comes in front of his man, but doesn't get over it. Save of the day so far, that one. Still 2-0 to the yellow, 12 minutes gone. To the Reds, I mean. 12 minutes gone, and they will go back and dictate. All the way back to Kjan Heblish. Around the back, Shields. That's really good, strong play there from Harry Clark. 3.5 GPA. Fall 2023 as well. He's ready to pop out there in August. Changes being made by the Yellows. Just there's at least 3 going to be popping on now. Remember, they've got this game, they've got one more, which will be the semi-final, and then possibly the final. That's the shortened version of the game. Rapidly coming forward. First time shot. Oh. Really good strong run from McDonald. Tidmarsh couldn't keep over it, but really good stuff. And the Yellows make the changes. 4 players on. Jake Taylor's on. Charlie Dean's on, who just saw that shot again. Harry Patterson's on. Gideon Pleener's on. So don't forget, if you want any information on any of these players, we are the people to come to. Because at Sports Recruiting USA, remember, I said it once, say it many times, it's the gold standard of showcases. As Chris was saying earlier, this is the time where all the coaches are looking. They don't pop over because they've got this stream, the only 2-camera replay showcase, and with the scroll that is going to come across the screen to tell you how to get details on the players. And if by magic on the bottom right you will see it come across. Just see this attack. Really well played there. Good strong stuff there. I think a 23 on. I don't have a 23 on my list. He's been added in. Oh, it is Chase Willis in there. Oh, well cleared. Under pressure, Harry Clark. And there we go. If you want more information on a player, any player, text hashtag, what hashtag is, and then their jersey colour, red, yellow, and their number, 1 to about 20, and text it to +1 650 297 0655. Example, hashtag red7. Do that for any player, the only people that give it to you. Nice feet there from Declan Riley. And there's a lot of these balls speculative at best, I would say. Through GPO 4. Trial with Stoke coming up. Choice to be made. Great feet. Oh, flicked on there. Just trying to find the run of Shields. Scored the first goal. Sorry, the second goal. First goal was Tidmarsh. That was inside 10 seconds. And the other goal was after 2 minutes. So the Reds got off to a flying start, and they're still going now. Here's Thu. See, those long balls, it's not working. Everybody's trying the Kevin De Bruyne killer ball, and all it needs is a Ray Wilkins, shows my age. You know, just pass, find your man, play with it. And that's what the Reds have been doing. They haven't really been going with this speculative balls that, you know, cut it apart and play. Everybody's running around, they got the ball.
Right, Connor, lad, let's get on these cold.
Oh, nice feet. Now Riley. Shields tries to get a shot away, doesn't. Good feet, but runs into too many yellows. But cut off there, Oliver. Does he fancy it from here? He does, and he's had a shot, but well gathered up there. Well played by Leo Webster. Bringing it out, Rawlings. Shields won it. Farrington. And now Oliver looking for Shields again. But Rawlings sees that out really well. All the ball being played in the centre third at the moment. Nobody making that breakthrough. It's we're coming up to the 20-minute mark. Reds really good value for their lead at the moment. Yellows really haven't created any real opportunities that we should be talking about. Tidmarsh finds Oliver. In turns, eventually finds Chahal. Oh, and Tidmarsh was just taken out what I would say is unceremoniously there by Chase Willis. Looks like he hurt himself, but not surprised. He's going at pace here, goes past him, and just one of those that you don't want to see too often. But he's up. Oliver not quite getting through that. From distance. Oliver's done most things right, but he couldn't get that one under control. Eight and a half minutes left of this game. And the yellow's coming forward, trying to make a mark. Getting round the back. Here's the first opportunity, clear cut. Oh, well played there. Really good stuff by Jake Taylor, but just too much in the end. Noah Farrington brings it away. And they're looking for a third. And once again, looking for a spectacular crossfield ball, cutting everybody up. We'll just play it to the man in front of you. It's easy from up here, though. Now Jake Taylor. Just nobody there. But you remember, these lads only met today. They're not going to be on each other's wavelengths to start off with. Right, now let's just play it forward. Jahal. We don't need the killer pass. We can have one or two before the killer pass. Willis read that well. Now Dyson. Oh, nice idea there from Taylor. He was thinking of a Thierry Henry spinning it round, but didn't quite come off. And well cut out there. Harry Patterson trying to slow the march of the Reds down. Oh, great ball, that one. Keeper's read that really well. That's really good play there. Coming on at pace was George Tidmarsh, but I tell you something, that's a really good keeper from Leo Webster. Read it, came out, conviction. And got there first and cleared. Oliver been orchestrating all the play. Just all trying to create a clear-cut chance on the edge. It's not happening. And Pliner brings it away, looking for options. And the option should have been a yellow shirt of some description. They say don't shovel, move it across. So keep it there. Just go back if there's nothing forward. Well read by Farrington. There we go, right, going forward, Farrington. Plays down the outside the Shields. Shields inside the Thu, he turns, nice little touch, back to Farrington. First time shot, but Webster's the match of it. But a really good move by the Reds there. 3 touches. 40 yards, shot and goal. Not quite the finish they wanted, but efficient stuff. All down the line. Riley, he does get it back across, but Webster's there, and he tries to go early. There's no real options on for him. The Reds are like back in numbers and have it covered. You're going to make yourselves available. Yellows, yeah, that's to come towards him. Make yourself available. Run down the line over the top. The ball ain't going to be played there. You haven't got De Bruyne on it. You've got to come to them. Chase it down. Tidmarsh. He's won the corner. He has. Takes it early. Oh, fall back. I think it was Samuel Scott put it straight in, but Declan Riley really wasted the golden opportunity there. Control wasn't quite right. Webster. Last 3.5 minutes of this game. And since inside the first 10 seconds when the Reds took the lead, they've been in control all the way through this. Just the one, probably two opportunities you could say Yellows could have taken, but there's been quite a few for the Reds, including that really, really good save from Webster. One-on-one. Threw himself in there. Tidmarsh looks up, goes from range, but straight at the keeper. And that's why the keepers have a little session, because absolutely nothing to do with the red keeper in this game. I think that's, in fact, it's Keon Heblish. He hasn't touched the ball for any note, and that was really unlucky, but a really, really good run from Farrington. Remember, he's committed to Felician, New Jersey East Coast. And if he'd wrapped his foot around that, that was fine in the back of the net. Two minutes to go. And this ref doesn't do extras and he finishes on time. Cut out by a very efficient McDonald. Wins the throw. Fu gets his chest, loses it, but falls back. Well played. Farrington. Shields. And it's a nice touch from Dyson. He's trying to get Pliner away. He's pulled down. The ref says so. As we enter the last minute, Yellow's got a chance to launch forward. Can't see two goals coming in the last 2 minutes, but chance to launch forward. Now here's Tidmarsh. He's got pace and he's getting around the outside. He's got options in the middle. Options for Shields. Now it goes wide. Oh, just run away there. It's probably going to be the last action. Don't forget, following this, it's blue versus white, and then we're into the semi-finals. Oliver picks that up. Opportunity. Oh, I thought we were going to go long. Around the outside and deflected. But, ladies and gentlemen, that's full time on the red versus yellow. The Reds, as they have done every other game, win 2-0. And so we'll be back with you in about 5 minutes, and it's the chance of the Blues and the Whites. Don't go away.
Hello and welcome to Macclesfield Football Club. I'm Joe Stacey from sportsrecruitingusa, and today we're hosting our biannual showcase, where clients ready for the 2022, 23 and 24 seasons are being watched live and broadcasted live to the USA for all college coaches to watch. They've travelled in from all across Europe to show their talent and display what they've got. Hello and welcome to Macclesfield Football Club. I'm Joe Stacey from sportsrecruitingusa, and today we're hosting our biannual showcase, where clients ready for the 2022, 23 and 24 seasons are being watched live and broadcasted live to the USA for all college coaches to watch. They've travelled in from all across Europe to show their talent and display what they've got.
Right, we're back with you. White versus blue in an effort to catch up on time. While you're away, they ran onto the pitch and played, and we want to try and give you that advert, but that doesn't matter. The main thing is all about these boys and out there now already. In the last game, the Reds were 1-0 up. Right, so Reds are definitely the first seed because they've won 3 games 2-0. Blues have won 1 game and lost 1. And Whites have drawn 1 and lost 1. So this decides who finishes second. All over the top. Cut out well there by Finn East. And no standing on the ceremony for that clearance by Lucas Clark. Corner to the Blues. Don't forget, gold standard. If you want more information on any player, you text hashtag and their jersey colour and number to +1 650 297 0655. Example would be hashtag red7, and you get all those details. But anybody, any number here works. Effort from the edge of the box there from Dalport. So don't miss it, like I'm missing the goalkeepers convention thing in Las Vegas next week. Invite obviously got lost in the post. There's an opportunity. That is a really, really good effort. Brilliant stuff there from Eric Richardson. Just held off his man. Didn't quite get the finish on it, but really, really strong play here. And it comes under that, just nearly there. Brilliant stuff from Richardson. Cut out well. Keane Freeman. And Dalport wins it. And now Williams comes away. And gets it back. And this ball is cut out because we're trying to play it through 4 or 5 players. Just keep it neat. Summers. Nice little flick there. Finding his man, Benjamin Summers. 3.8 GPA. Available for 2024, so he's waiting 18 months. Bobby Mortimer in the line, but Dunkley is just all day. He's done that, just cleaned everything up at the back. Well played, solid there from Clark. But now Dalport in. There's an opportunity and great save there. Joe Wilson wasn't finding his way past the keeper. Trying to look at what that number is so I can tell you who that keeper is. I think it's 40. Yeah, it's Josh French Adam. And the ref, it says, yes, it is a free kick to Dollar Chin, but here's the effort. Oh, that was that. We see that save again because we should see everything that keepers do twice. Here we go. Good run here. Gets through. 1-on-1. Keeper is a match for it. Well played, French Adam. Well, does its job, I think is the best way of explaining that. Cleared up. And big shout out again, as we were saying earlier, to Staveley Miners Welfare Football Club for hosting this today. They were incredibly helpful this morning with our setting up. Really accommodating, couldn't ask for more. And as I've mentioned before, it's all painted like Vélez Malaga. That's a lovely little place in just outside Nurhart, University of Rugby, everything else. I think they do the whole hog. And lovely little place. And they painted theirs all blue and white as well. And looks great. And which is why these two teams playing in blue and white blend in so nicely with their surroundings. But Vélez Malaga is a bit warmer. Nice little turn. Good stuff. Now here's the opportunity, and it's saved again. But it's come back in. Really well played there. That was Eric Richardson again, but it was Josh French Adam. He got the better of him again, excuse me. Some nice work there. Just see that again, it was Joe Wilson. That lovely little turn in there. Just plays it through. Eric Richardson goes to the side, but the keeper's there. Yeah, Richardson and Lucas Clark taking any chances, clears the line. Delport. The clearance straight out for the corner. French Adam Cole gets the touch what's needed to it. Goes for the spectacular. Does wait, but it goes out and it's another corner. Dalport doesn't find the man he was looking for. It's Wilson, but they've won it back. Now it's Delport again. And he's managed to win another corner. See out there with Richardson, they can take it short. No, Richardson needs to get in there. He's the striker. There we go. Back post, and that's a pretty good header there from Wilson back in, but nobody was attacking it again. But the Blues are dominating this game at the moment. Still no score, but they've really had a lot of chances. And there we go. Summers. Oh, really good play there. Wilson. More than the match for him was Bobby Mortimer. But they're coming back again, the Blues. And Josh French Adam, who's had a really good game today. Now a chance to go forward. Dolichin. Nice play, Dolichin. Nice little 1-2. But trying to get the ball back from Summers, but he was taken out before that could happen. The ref picked that up. All right. It's got a 10-minute mark. 15 left in this game. Delport. Mortimer finds Wigglesworth. In turn, finds Turner. Now, Prognieks is one of the first touches. Same he goes for Freeman. Nice little 1-2 there between Ryder and Richardson. Right, now, that's not the ball that Summers was looking for. When White breaks, it seemed to be in bits and pieces, no real shape to them. Changes being made. 2 for White, 2 for Blue. 3 for White, 3 for Blue. Words coming off a panting. Done the shift. French Adam. Now turn, Ryder Delport, excuse me. Wilson. It's just really good defending, but it's gone to Delport. Wilson back to Delport. He's got round. Oh, and that's really well played. Great stuff there from Bond Upton. One of the players that's just come on. There's Bailey Dixon. Back in the goal, and that's Theo Caldecott between the sticks for the Blues. Nothing wrong with that. Really good play there, and Leach cleans it all up. There we go, Dunkley. Chasing to be done, but this should be meat and drink for Bobby Mortimer. Back to French Adam, and then he will push it out wide to Jamie Turner, and they try and go again. In fact, out there now, it's Finn East playing right back. Dollarchin. Sanderson loses out. Oh, a nice little ball in there from Waite. And fell again to Joe Lloyd, but he just couldn't get a finish on it. And ball over, and Dixon was definitely off there, but play on, he couldn't take advantage of it. Lucas Clark and Matt Sanderson contrived to lose it, but it's cleared in the end, and it's cleared, but well, not the greatest defender in the world, and that was a really, really good opportunity for Dollarchin to put the Whites 1-0 to the good. Oh, great block with a back of his head. Do nothing about it, but Clark brilliantly there blocked that. Again, Dolachin, he needs some options. Just out in front of him there. And Dixon, but he didn't have any options but try and hold up. And that didn't work. Blues come again. So we had the golden opportunity for the Whites just then. We had 2 for the Blues in the first part of the game. But apart from that, it's still a stalemate. Dixon tries to flick Dolachin in. Clark. Now, Jamie Turner. There's that long ball over. And Sanderson tries to make it work on edge, but nothing comes together, and the ball just goes through in the goal to Theo Caldecott. Don't forget, you are watching the Sports Recruiting USA winter, I can say summer, it's definitely not that warm, winter showcase. This is the gold standard of showcases. This is where it all happens. The only place you get 2 cameras. The only place you get this, where you get info on a player, text hashtag and their jersey, colour and number. +1 if you're outside the USA, 650 if you're outside the 650 region, 297 0655. Example is hashtag #Red7. You can do that on any player. Nobody else gives this to you. Nobody else gives you a 2-camera stream, replays, graphics, and a crawl. And the sponsors running in the middle. So nobody gives you all that lot, but Sports Recruiting USA do. And they're bringing this to you today from Staveley, I get it right, Staveley Miners Welfare Football Club. Club born from the Miners Club. Part of those wages still went to keep this club going and running, and that's what it's all about. Very much a community place. Shot from the edge of the box there, which I don't know if French Adam got a touch to, but he'll always claim he didn't to make sure it's not a corner, but we all secretly know he probably did want to say he did, because then it's a save. Right, so it's going to be Williams that's going to put it in there. Some big lads in there. Here it comes. And well punched away by French Adam. He's done 2 great saves, controls of the corners. Now there's an opportunity. Dolachin trying to get Dixon away. Can he flick it on again? To Prodnik's running through and he can't. And although there's a challenge there from Bond Upton, it's still going to be a blue ball. Oh, and that's well played by Caldecott, but it looked like Bond Upton was going to break it there completely against the run of play. But as it came out, Caldecott wasn't, let's just say, in the middle of his goal. Good save. Never too sure if they're going for that back post top bins or a little cross coming in there, but it was a mixture of Dolachin. Wasn't happening there. Blues come again. Can they create another clear-cut opportunity? Maybe 3rd time lucky. Oh, brilliantly cut out there, Lucas Clark. That was a really dangerous ball in the middle. Here we go again. Oh, well taken by French Adam there. Came, claimed, caught. None of this punching lark. Just got it. It's all easy, under control. More of the same, please. Well played. Dixon committed next year. Lloyd working well there with weight. Oh, nicely inside to Richardson. And then he tries to find Wilson. Doesn't quite come off. We go back. Dunkerley. Dollichin. There's the ball to Bond Upton, and he plays it across. And Dixon couldn't quite get there. It all looked like it was sitting on a plate for him. Oh, nice, nice feet from Leach, and it just, how can we say, didn't go to plan at the end. This is a great run, and it's just too far in front of Bond Upton. And he's done well here, and then rush of blood to the head. Right, last 2.5 minutes. Nice ball behind. Running to be done here from Wilson. He's come inside, pulled it back. Good feet. Oh, great play there from Waite. And again, French Adam was a match for it. He's the man at the moment. Wilson pulls it back. Eventually gets the chance. And there's French Adam doing everything he can to keep this clean sheet. And he catches that one as well. And we're inside the last minute. Dixon, can he get the flick on? He can, but now Dixon again. Need players in the box. Deflection. It's fallen. Bond Upton. And they've won it in the last minute. The last 30 seconds. Bond Upton finds the back of the net. It's been all blue, all chances. And then in the last dying seconds, I suppose it only matters which semi-final you play in. I think these two have got to play each other in the semi-final. So maybe they're taking to take the upper hand from that. But that, ladies and gentlemen, is going to be the full-time whistle. Here it is. Comes down. One lucky bounce there. And then lovely little touch there. And Bond Upton finds the back of the net. So a minute to go. Can the Blues get something from this? We'll play there. Steele. He's great. He's done his 2 years, so he's going to out for his Masters. He's a graduate. Now, free kick on the edge of the box to the Blues. Is this their opportunity to pull something back? So they've 1-1, lost 1. 1-1, lost 1. And the Reds have lost 1, drew 1. And if they're winning here, the Whites, they're winning here. I don't think it makes any difference. The first semi-final was yellow-red, and the next one will be blue-white. Put in here is the chance. Oh, it's cleared. And I think if that hits the halfway line, that would be the full-time whistle. No, it's back in. Whoo! Knew where his keeper was the whole time, obviously. And there, ladies and gentlemen, is the full-time whistle. The Whites have gone and kind of sneaked to victory, snatched it from the jaws of, not defeat, but of obscurity there. And so, 1-0 to the Whites. And we'll be back with you, Yellows versus Reds, first semi-final in 5 minutes. Don't go away.
Hello and welcome to Macclesfield Football Club. I'm Joe Stacey from sportsrecruitingusa, and today we're hosting our biannual showcase where clients ready for the 2022, 23 and 24 seasons are being watched live and broadcasted live to the USA for all college coaches to watch. They've travelled in from all across Europe to show their talent and display what they've got. Hello and welcome to Macclesfield Football Club. I'm Joe Stacey from sportsrecruitingusa, and today we're hosting our biannual showcase where clients ready for the 2022, 23 and 24 seasons are being watched live and broadcasted live to the USA for all college coaches to watch. They've travelled in from all across Europe to show their talent and display what they've got.
Semi-final number 1. The all-conquering 2-0, 2-0, 2-0, 3 games. Reds against the only 1 point to their name so far, Yellows. And I think this one is going to be, because time's running away with us, 15 minutes each way. So not each way, 15-minute game. The semi-finals are going to be. All right, and here we go. Reds trying to get off to a quick start. Last game against the Yellows, they were already 1-0 up. Gill sees it back to Rawlings. He goes long. Yeah, no trouble there for Jensen Peak. Back to Caldecott. Caldecott again, and he'll spin it out wide, and it'll be McDonald. That will come driving through the middle. Kind of his signature moves. And there's the danger man. Just doesn't stop running with the ball at his feet. Just sharp. Back to Black. Pulled down the outside, but cut out well there by Basie. Great play there by Tidmarsh. Wreaked havoc in the other half. And there's a lot of batting to be done there by Riley, because Yellows want to break if he didn't. And yeah, just ran out of space there, did Salama. Strong header there, met by Tim McDonald. Excuse me. Now Tidmarsh. He's running round and through his own players. Opportunity, going to get it on his right foot. Plays it back. Look there, like Chahal was going to find the back of the net. The Reds really do come at pace when they do come forward. Win their first corner. No hanging around. Here we go. I Riley wasn't going to get that away, but chance to get it back in. Peak. Nothing coming from that. All the way through to Caldecott, nothing coming from there. Now the Reds are already 2-0 up by this time in the last game. They try to get off to a fast start as well, but Taryn Gill, that's a good ball in, and it's got to be dealt with. Oh, excellent. Great shot there by Carter and pushed away well by Caldecott. Sees it just bounced out here. Bounced up. Great stuff there. That was Charlie Williams, but brilliant save. And Caldecott's there again. Goes away for the corner. And I have the pleasure of being joined in the commentary booth by the one and only Mr. Chris Cousins again. Chris, great to have you back up here. Head cold sorted, organised, and everything going well for you today?
Well, yeah, I thought I'd come join you. You're looking lonely up here.
Well, was it the fact that I was sitting here just my legs dangling and crying and like crying into my brow, into my hands? No, it's been good. The display of football. I was saying earlier, I had the pleasure of, oh, Gil, it's going to be a shock if the Yellows take the lead here.
Yeah, I think Reds are favourites, I think, because...
definitely. Won every game 2-0 so far.
Yeah, they love a 2-0 win.
Now Tidmarsh again. He's got some pace, this boy. He puts the Jets on. That's good defending. I tell you, that's good, strong defending from Williams. And Tidmarsh pushed out in the corner. He's been a standout player so far, but the Yellows suddenly looking a different team that they've been the rest of the time. Has it gone well for you?
Yeah. It's obviously we've got... I won't say unequal teams in the sense of numbers, but there are a couple of teams that got a few less just because of dropouts yesterday and stuff like that. So we've had to be managing that.
Here's Tidmarsh. He's going to the net, and he does find the back of the net. And the Reds are on the way. And I mean, that was near post, but Biggs could do nothing with that. Player running at him. Nothing he could do with that. And Tidmarsh finds the back of the net. Yeah, starts again here. Black. Great ball here from Black. And Tidmarsh just shows what he's really good at. Close control and speed with the ball. Comes in. Yeah, there's nothing Biggs can do about that. Biggs, who plays for Bury occasionally, as well as his mates team in Nottingham, and he did the Leeds Festival this year as well, but he was picked up and brought back. His mum's been chatting to me, so I know the ins and outs of everything. I like to try and find out as much as I can to pass on the commentary. On down the side, Reds looking for their second goal. That's what they normally do. Farrington.
Yeah, Reds have done really well. They've kind of clicked.
Yeah. And you know, it looks like a team, don't they, that have played together before, really, like you say, clicked. Considering they met this morning, it says a lot about them, you know, they've been on that wavelength. Yeah,
I'm just looking now, I don't think any of these will have played together before. I think a couple.
Oh, well up. Well, good stuff from Salama.
Yeah, we've been managing the minutes. Like, obviously, I think Reds does have, Reds does have probably the least amount for the squads, but the way we set this showcase up compared to normal is we gave people minutes.
Yeah.
Rather than spread it, like, for example, giving 120 minutes over the day, we'll give them like maybe 70 minutes and just ask them to be really intense.
Yeah.
Them and high intensity with them sort of minutes, just because we find people get relaxed and it just shows on the pitch, and at the end of the day they're getting judged. So we'd rather have somebody have a really good 60 minutes than just an average 120 minutes. Yeah,
that's a good, nice way to look at it, go about it. And I don't think you've been let down by that. They've all been jumping up and down on that. And so
just we don't play them out of position either. A couple of people might have been able to step into different positions, like a bit like George here, number 7 on the Reds. He's played a couple of, but he can play them positions. So I think he's very effective on this front three on the wide. So
what's the success today? Is all the players playing well, getting out? Is it a case of coaches during the day contacting you and saying,
yeah, I mean,
do you get that?
Yeah, I've had quite a few, to be fair.
Any notes on the commentator?
Sorry?
Any comments on the commentator? Apart from being biased?
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm used to that one.
No comments on the commentator. Brilliant. 10 out of 10. Trustpilot.
Right. You've had some contact, yeah?
Yeah, we've had some emails and plenty of texts.
Good.
Usually what we find is over the next few weeks, coaches sit down and spend the time looking at the video and stuff like that. So it's not, if you get stuff during the event, it's a bonus, but we've had quite a few. So some people stand out. Some people stand out naturally more because, for example, they might have better academics, and just a college might only be able to recruit them if that sort of academics.
Exactly. I was mentioning that earlier. Just that the higher your GPA, the more opportunities available to you, because some of the colleges will be limited in what they can offer.
Yeah, and certain positions are more. Let's see what George does here. Sorry.
Yeah, I would say George. I tell you, sorry, he's a good player, that George did Marshall.
Yeah.
He really knows what he's doing.
There's good players throughout.
Oh, nice touch there. Just didn't quite run for him, but
it's all about looking at each individual person, because we're not teams. You just have to hyper focus on one person. So when coaches look at somebody on the sheet, they'll be like, right, okay, this is what I kind of need. So I'm going to look at the guys who are X GPA, whatever it is, let's say over 3.5. And they'll just concentrate on them and watch them.
Well met there by McDonald, but he straight into the ground, and Biggs picked up. It's interesting speaking to Zach's mum. He plays with quite a few teams. When they're short of keepers injured, he'll jump from one to the other, and I think that's really good.
A lot of keepers do that. Yeah.
Yeah. It's just the fit. But what about the registration? And so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 changes being made by yellows and 1 by red. But registration doesn't matter at this age then? You can just go and play for lots of different teams in different leagues?
Obviously I'm sure there's registration, what do you call them? Red tape, I guess.
Yeah.
You've got, I'm sure if you sign on, you can't sign for another team in your division, and I don't know who they're playing for, but I'm sure it's not the same leagues.
No, which is good, because it gives them the opportunity. I mean, keepers need all the help they can get. Like you say, they play for a good team. Nobody sees them, man on.
One of the things that the showcase is good for, which people probably don't really understand, but it's good to be seen, and coaches can watch you, and good to get video footage, but it's also for the staff, whether here or not, to build a bit of a picture about a player as well. So, I mean, the staff here, we're only a handful compared to who the whole company is. So when we have meetings and stuff, they'll be talking okay, we're looking for, I don't know, a striker, if it's this sort of build with this sort of profile, who have you got? And then because you've got to build a better picture in person. Obviously, video's good, and it's fine watching full games on video, but in person you can see people off the ball, how they act, and you can recommend them. So it's just about all these different nuances. Is the right word? I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, personalities, character, you get to know it all.
Yeah. But also, we have to look at players and tell them what to improve on.
Yeah.
There's been issues there with people I think who are not quite fit. I'm not sure the reasons behind that. But we'd have to have conversations with people about that.
Yeah.
And that's not an attack. We're here to help, and we're here to get them the best opportunities as we can.
Is it?
But ultimately, it's not us.
Ultimately,
it's them doing it. Sorry, I'm interrupting.
Yeah, no, you're good. Just the goalkeeper bit, so obviously.
I know. Sorry, I'm trying. I need to realise if it's a goalkeeper, I best be quiet.
Yeah. I'm still getting over the fact I'm not going to Las Vegas next week for the goalkeepers union.
I know.
So this game, these two semis are going to be 15s, aren't they? Two 15s in the finals, 15 now, I believe.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah.
So at the moment, the Reds.
I'm not sure. I know we're overrunning, and it's fine. We've got clearance from the facility.
Oh right, okay. So you're good then.
But I don't know what they're playing.
Well, the Reds probably looking for another goal.
A lot of these guys have played maybe 2 matches this week, 3 games this week. Who knows? So that's why, when we talked about doing an intense 60, if you walk away having played 60 minutes, do you walk away happy that you've put the effort in? Because if you've got to spread out, like I said before, 120 minutes over a day, you are going to conserve your energy a little bit, aren't you?
Yeah.
Oh, nice finish.
Oh, nice finish. I mean, it didn't count, but nice, wasn't it? But Biggs let that in because he knew. Yeah, I mean, they looked kind of well off, didn't they? Still nice, though. So there could be 30 seconds or 5 minutes to go. Because I did hear them talking 15 or 20.
Find out. We've had a few injuries today as well. A couple of guys have had.
The yellow hamstring earlier.
Yeah, we've had a couple, so we've got to manage that as well and make sure rotate things where we can.
Well, managing the players and making sure they're not overcooked and everything else, and just have those intense minutes, like you say, is important. You know, that's as important as finding the right place for them is managing and making sure someone like George Tidmarsh doesn't run around all 20 players. Oh, nice touch there. So he's been playing well in the middle there.
Callum Black.
Black, yeah. Yes, I think we're doing 20s because the ref's pretty hot on his timing. Oh, well played. Here's the chance. Just should have
used his right.
Should have just shot with his right foot. Tried to come back in on his left, but Chase Willis, you don't push him off the ball. He's been strong all day. Now, it's not looking so good. Oh, that's not a penalty.
I think it would be.
No.
What does Mark say?
He hasn't said yet. Producer Mark hasn't given me, Director Mark hasn't given me his opinion yet. But
I'm going to say
see the replay. He's going to give it to me in slow-mo because he can't make his mind up, he said. Here we go. Nothing there. Nothing there. Nothing there. Nothing there. Fell over.
It's
bit dodgy, says the director.
Depends which country you're in, I think.
Yeah. I think the director would have given it. And you would have given it. 2-1 again.
I wouldn't if I was... Oh.
Too big and long. I'm never quite sure, but I know I just say this every time as well. And I say it at the girls one as well because I think girls football just improves year on year. But the quality of play here just is better, you know.
Yeah, girls has definitely improved. It improves every year, and it's a noticeable difference.
But your lads today, I just think, there's some really good stuff. Not that we haven't had good stuff before, but more of it possibly. Here's the chance. That would have been lovely stuff there from Riley. That guy has been useful all day.
I think with the intensity and the speed that we've tried to implement in this event, and they don't know each other, it can be difficult at times because you don't know each other and you're passing to somebody who might not be there. But yeah, I've been impressed.
Maybe it is the fact that you've said to them, like, intensity, because there definitely seems to be. At this stage last year, players were getting tired, and these last few games were kind of like, more pedestrian. So maybe there is something in.
Well, that's what I've taken. I took that decision to do that. Some people didn't agree. Some people did agree, but I just thought I've seen what's happened over the last few years, and people get tired like by now. I say, it's pedestrian usually.
Yeah.
So I think this is still at a good pace right now.
Yeah. Oh, nice play. His opportunity, but
good ball. Is that by Henry?
Now we just need a good ball. Back inside. I don't know if that was the
there.
ball. That was good.
Lucky.
Not bad. But I think you had all those yellows running in there. That's where I'd have been looking.
Did well there.
Look at this. Good break here.
Jesus
From inside their own half. 1 touch. 2 touch. And this one comes in.
Pops it back.
Makes it around. 3 touches. There we go.
Little D.
1 there.
Bash. Yep.
That's nice, isn't it? And I honestly believe that's, I say at this stage, that pace on the game, it's impressive. Oh, nice Delport again. Back across. Oh, and he just couldn't find the on-running Black. And Biggs. Into the last minute. Back to the keeper. Caldecott. He will go again. When you say the fitness of them, do the colleges do any fitness tests and everything else? I mean, does it work that way? Do they check them out, type of thing?
Yeah. Keepers are expected to be as fit as the outfield players.
Really? That's not allowed.
Yeah. Yeah, end of the day, you're stepping up a level. And... Oh, unlucky. And yeah, you've got to do fitness tests, you've got to do medicals. It's the one thing that, I mean, we were just talking to well, I wasn't. One of these lads were talking to Dan Nimick, the lad who's got drafted inside, and he was saying the one thing he'd have got better before he went out was the fitness side of things.
Everybody says about the fitness is the big shock when you go out there.
Well, it is. I mean, step into anywhere in America in 100-degree heat in August.
Yeah.
Pre-season. We're not used to it in England.
Yeah.
Or anywhere really in Europe.
Well, the Reds have dropped below their standard. Only a 1-0 victory this time, but convincing. But it was 5 minutes shorter, 10 minutes shorter. So that's their excuse, I'm sure. But they're into the final as the favourites now. Yellow versus blue.
No, blue versus white.
Blue versus white. That's what I meant to say. Thank you very much. You're very good at correcting me. Back in 5.
Hello and welcome to Macclesfield Football Club. I'm Joe Stacey from sportsrecruitingusa, and today we're hosting our biannual showcase, where clients ready for the 2022, 23 and 24 seasons are being watched live and broadcasted live to the USA for all college coaches to watch. They've travelled in from all across Europe to show their talent and display what they've got.
Right, semi-final number 2 is going to be, obviously, as predicted by Chris. Well, not predicted, but got it correct. It's blue versus white. So, chance to play the Reds in the final. Reds 4 from 4 so far. 2-0, 2-0, 2-0, 1-0. And he's played earlier, and the Whites won it in the last 30 seconds of the game, completely against the rub. Ball over, and that's well played there. It's George Lenton, I think, in the goal, isn't it? Hang on, let me find my goalkeepers list. It is George Lenton. Well played, that man. Now, don't forget, even though it's semi-final, even though it's finals, you still might be watching this and thinking, fancy that player. I'd like more information on him. Well, I might have mentioned this before. we are the gold standard of soccer showcases. So not only do you get a live stream, 2 cameras, replays, spot-on analysis and commentary, but you also get the opportunity to get details on these players, and we'll put that number across the bottom for you. And also, if you want any information, you can email it to office@sportsrecruitingusa.com. We send it. But if you want live now, or even if you're watching it on catch up, if you want more information on a player, you text the hashtag, the jersey colour and number to +1 if you're outside the States, 650-297-0655. An example there is text, hashtag #Red7. So nobody else offers you that. We are standout amongst the showcases. 2 in the summer, 2 in the winter. It's what everybody follows. So Whites won this right at the end in the previous game, but it was all blue. Obviously swapped out some of the players because it's not really against the result, about the results, it's about the players' performances. But where's your money, Chris?
My money, I'm gonna say Blues just simply because I helped put the team together.
Right. Well, I think you're right because they were much the better team. Well, the Whites went and stole it. They were much the better team, and I think it was French Adam who was in goal for them last time, and same again this time. Excuse me, and he saved about 3 certain goals. So I reckon just one of those is going to go in this time. Oh, nice split of the ball there. Now it's Joe Lewis.
That was
Summers.
That wasn't Joe Lewis.
It was. He collected the ball. Straight at the keeper there.
Joe Lewis is here, number 2.
All right, 3 then. 3. Denton Tyus. I'm glad you're
Just
here.
testing you.
Yeah. Well, not testing, just proving, really.
Yes, just corrected you.
Good defending. And that time, it was Joe Lewis. And he brings it away. That's it. We don't need the killer pass. Just play it through. Delport, I thought, was very quiet in the first game, and since then, really, really been playing well. Been getting up and down.
Oh yeah.
Kind of come to life. Been really like, I don't know, maybe he was playing in a different position, but he's been playing in that midfield and just been like little link man there in the middle, along with Summers.
Yeah. Summers over on the, I think he's playing 4-3-3, I think. He's over on the left, but he's an attacking player. He's exciting. I've never seen him in person before. Watched his videos. I think he offers a lot going forward. Let's see what.
So how many players would you say that you take on video compared percentage-wise to having seen live?
I'd say vast majority are live.
Yeah.
But if we do, it's not a case of. I mean, we need to see full game footage as well as highlights. So yeah, it's not many.
Yeah.
Just a handful, really.
Well, if that was intended, it was good.
No.
Corner.
He nearly got the assist.
Well played there, Joe Wilson.
So
quick on his feet.
Someone's going to take the corner, I think. Yep.
I mean, this was piled in, but he picked it up really well. Turn. Yeah, that was going top bins. Found him in for the deflection. Corner just cleared straight away. Goes back to Summers.
Don't have it.
And Harry Wheat isn't chasing that down. And this game, first 5 minutes, like the other game, it's mainly the Blues. But can they pierce the French Adam goal? Free kick.
See how the keeper's done really well today, actually.
Yeah. French Adam's big. Well, all of them actually, but I can't remember who it was. Maybe it was called. He played in one of the games, and it was just
Give us
like
a clue.
all. It was just all one way, and so he didn't get a chance to do anything.
Right.
Kind of stood around.
Yeah, we did the goalkeeper session. So it's good to watch them. Just like it's almost like being a voyeur of just watching them for 20 minutes.
And there's the ball. I just can't get it out from his feet. And the Blues are back in numbers now. All played by McNamara. And now the ball comes in, but too close to the keeper. Lenton. Now Joe Lewis. Bring it forward. Now
Good
he's got
steady
company.
fullback is Joe. To another Joe.
Can he turn just...
Is Benjamin gonna...
never on, unfortunately, for Summers, that one.
Just realised number 8 and number 14 for the Blues are both called Summers.
So they are. Are they related?
Nope.
And also the Stevensons, are they related?
Nope.
Wow.
How exciting, Richard.
I know. How interesting. Well, it is for me, commentator, anyway. And what's impressive is that I noticed there was 2 Stevensons. I didn't notice there was 2 Summers.
There's only one summer. Season.
1 Summer, 2 Summers.
So we've got a couple of lads as well. On the white, it's number 7 and number 5.
Upton and Clark.
Upton Bond and Clark, Lucas Clark. They're off to America next week actually to play for South Yorkshire schoolboys in a tournament.
Oh, right.
So there'll be college coaches there as well. So it's their second opportunity in the week.
There's lots of those tournaments this time of year in the States, isn't it? I mean, the half-term ones.
Yeah.
Fairly big.
Well, usually gets towards Easter, but to be honest with you, every weekend in America there's a showcase or tournament of some sort.
Is that because the market is just so big?
It's just full on. They do a lot. In England, if you did, I remember as a kid, you played in one tournament maybe a year.
Yeah.
If you were lucky. But in the States, it's a little bit different.
Good solid stuff there from Ben Stevenson. And Charlie Summers tries to get on the end of it. Mama Van. It's all right, missed it. Now, changes. The yellows. 3 yellows, 2 blues coming on.
Yeah, these are like I say, we've planned every
I'm
single.
saying yellow, I meant white, sorry.
Yeah, I know you meant that. You're colourblind. It's fine. We've planned every single sub back to the minute.
Yeah.
So there are certain positions that are going to play the whole showcase. Just for example,
Dunkley.
No. Like the full backs, left back, and right backs. I think there's pretty much a limited number. Lots of pull-outs. So I think if you're a left back, you'd have played every single minute.
Yeah.
But for the other positions, it's all rotated, and like I mentioned before, that intensity thing.
Well, up to now, and this is your semi, you haven't had any of the teams or the players look like they've been lacking in intensity. And I would say that previously, that by now it's pedestrian.
Well, by now it's pedestrian, and usually we're saying, shall we do a final or not?
Yeah, exactly. Normally the final is optional.
Yeah.
Right? But this year, the players are still looking sharp right up to the end. So, and I didn't know you were doing this stuff in the numbers, but it definitely stands out, you know?
Yeah.
Nice. Oh, that. I'm sure that he meant that, did Joe Wilson. But that off his shoulder for the on-run in Summers was pretty impressive. 9 minutes to go.
We're competing with Man United versus Leeds right now.
Yeah. Yorkshire, Lancashire.
Actually, I think it's half time.
It's gone. It was 60 minutes when I was in there. It's the War of the Roses at the moment in there.
I'm not the scorers.
2-0 to United, tells my director, who happens to be a United fan and possibly following it closer than he should be. I can't believe how good a season United are having, but anyway.
Well, I'm just showing Rich a live email of, we won't say the numbers out live, but like this is what comes in all the time.
Yeah. Right, trying to get the details of the players. Remember, you can get that with those numbers.
Just text in.
Just text in.
Yeah. If you have, and it's not working, I can only apologise.
If it's not working, it's completely and utterly down to Chris. Nothing wrong with me reading the right number out because I've checked it on there.
It's fine.
But I'm glad that it's working. Right, not even if it's not working, you get the idea of it.
Yeah, you see, I'm just showing Richard in person the real life example of what this is about.
Yeah. Opportunity for these players. I mean, it just shows that people are watching, people are asking about it. As I say, every time, it's the gold standard of showcases. For a year, Sports Recruiting USA brings you the best showcases in the country because everybody watching in tells us that.
2 male, 2 female. Not 4 male ones.
Yeah, no, I know
that. I could possibly do that, Richard.
I know. I was saying that to see if I can hold you to another 4.
We'll always do it, Rich.
Cleared out. So we've got 7 minutes to find a winner.
Yeah, 6 next year, Chris. 6.
Yeah, 6.
Why don't you do a quarterly one?
1 in Vegas, 1 in Colombia. My daughter's just been in Medellin.
Medellin.
And she said it's very nice, so maybe I should pop out there and check it for her. Wheat chasing the ball down. Another one down the line. Now, maybe Whites are making a last-minute run as they did in the previous game. Right, chance to get forward.
Joe Wilson can play a lot of positions really well. He can play anywhere, across the front three. He can play midfield. He texted me the other day saying, "Chris, I want to be captain." That's the sort of person he is.
Yeah.
Hard worker, true Barnsley lad, as they call him.
They breed them tough up north.
Yep. He's a hard worker. Look at him.
There you see it again. Joe Lewis just tidying everything up. Look for options. Now he's been a stalwart at the back there as Hudson Friday in these last 2 games. I didn't see him in the first game or so. Nice. See, they're still trying to play football at the moment. Burst of pace. Oh, that's really good getting back there. Joe Wilson, as you said, he doesn't hide, does he?
We've got a couple of younger boys playing today. So we've got Charlie Summers on the ball. I think he's a 25. I'm losing track of years now. His brother's out in the States now, doing really well.
In fact, it was Oliver Stevenson who was doing that chasing back there. I saw a 7, but didn't see that. I thought I had a 1. Oh, nice play. Well played there. That was Denton Tyus. Make sure I get my fullbacks right this time. No chance to launch in. There does seem to be a lot of, if you've got one player, you get the sibling, don't you?
Yeah, I mean, it's happened with that old now, where we started to get siblings and other family members and stuff. We haven't quite got the father and son.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I'm sure that's coming. How long you been going now, Chris?
12 years.
12 years. So, yeah. So you need to be gone at least. I tell you something. I like that. That's something I always commentate on all the time and mention. You just think it's nowhere near, but I really like the audacity of it. You know, give it a go from there. Three minutes. What will we go to? Some quick pens, or will they just play extra time?
Oh yeah, I don't know.
So the word on the street
And the
is if
pitch.
it's 0-0, or as I just heard Chris say 0-0, it's a new one on me, it goes to sudden death pens. I tell you so, you can't go anywhere on a Saturday and get this much excitement.
What about Sunday?
What did I say? Monday?
You said Saturday.
Saturday. And on a
Richard.
Sunday, you can't go anywhere and get this much excitement. It just doesn't happen. So, good ball across there. So busy, so excited, I don't even know what day of the week it is. Oh, unlucky there. Two minutes. Here's an opportunity coming forward. Oh, and unlucky there. Ryder Delport. Couldn't quite make that happen on that occasion. But this is the story of every blue-white game. Now we are due, in the next minute and a half, a white winner. Wilson. Tries to go round the outside. I think he kept that ball.
Oof.
No. Yeah. I thought it
Would I
kept
say
it
the
in.
whole ball's out? No, I wouldn't. What would Mark say?
What would Mark say? What does director Mark say?
It's all right. Carry on.
It was out. There we go. He said the ball was out. He's watched the little replay and then it's out.
Prove it.
He's nice and warm in there as well. So he's got all his senses about him. Referee says, hold on. No? Right, yeah. 30 seconds. Last chance for the Whites to launch something and make the final. Both these teams lost 2-0 to the Reds, so well played, keeper. Right, last attack for the Blues. Driving forward. Nice ball. Oh, there's run all the way through. Delport, can you get that? Oh. So it was Wilson, just run out. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is the final. Score is 0-0. Sudden death pens here on a Sunday in deepest Derbyshire. Nerves are on end.
It's nearly floodlights on, I
Excitement
think.
builds. Floodlights are extra. You think of the climate. You, your electric car. Coach is not flying in. Electric, you're the man.
Yeah, I think they've put. You should see my electric bill at home. Jesus.
From charging the car.
No,
Yeah.
don't charge you at home.
Oh,
It's gone from £120 to £600 a month.
wow. You growing something?
No, I'm not. That's the thing. Anyway.
Well, mine hasn't done quite that yet, but but I did say they could turn the central heating on in December, and we turned it off in January, and we're still using candles. Right, sudden death. This is where I tell you who the hero is going to be. It's going to be either George Lenton or Josh French Adam. So I'll tell you who it's going to be. It's going to be French Adam because he's kept everything out so far. So, whites go first.
Sudden death.
Here's the first penalty.
Nice.
Oh,
Bond Upton.
nicely done. Bond Upton finds the back of the net. As does the cameraman,
Available to
finds
watch
the
in Arizona
penalty
this
just in
week.
time. Right. Next up. Now, it's sudden death. So, we're not waiting around. So,
We've got
Joe Wilson.
Joe Wilson. Nice.
That was a nice finish.
Confidence.
This is Dollarchin next. It's a sudden death penalty for a place in the final against the Reds. Dollarchin against Lenton and nearly a Panenka. I think he didn't go quite down the middle, but
Quite at the videographer as well.
yeah, that was impressive. Next up is Charlie Summers.
Love the confidence of Charlie.
Here we go,
So
straight
young.
up, no mucking about.
So mature.
Bottom left corner. No, straight to the keeper, and French Adam, as I said, would be the hero. Sudden death. The whites go through. White-red final.
Well,
Back with you in 5. Don't go away.
Hello and welcome to Macclesfield Football Club. I'm Joe Stacey from sportsrecruitingusa, and today we're hosting our biannual showcase where clients ready for the 2022, 23 and 24 seasons are being watched live and broadcasted live to the USA for all college coaches to watch. They've travelled in from all across Europe to show their talent and display what they've got.
Right, we're back for the final. In the words of that song, I can't remember the title. This is it. We are off. Now, the Reds, 2-0, 2-0, 2-0, 1-0. And that game was shortened. So my money's on the Red. And the Whites just played. They might be a bit tired, but they just won the penalty shootout, so you never know. But the Reds do look a notch above everybody else today. And considering it's like a draft and it was like a spin the wheel, who gets who, they've linked and gelled really, really well. Just shows you the quality of the players here at Sports Recruiting USA. You kind of know the little diamond in the rough you're going to be getting. So what has so far been an absolutely splendid day of football and quality. I'm sure we'll continue on now as the Reds in what I think, now I was accused of being biased earlier, but I'll tell you what I think now, that they will annihilate the Whites because they've just had a bit of a rest and their confidence is sky high.
It's 11 versus 11, Rich, you never know.
Yep, that's very true. I thought that with the Whites and the Blues went on and lost, so
Play on.
a little bit of mixed martial arts holds there. Are you ever tempted to put an all-star team together, Chris?
To do what, sorry?
Or just play another team, you know, like a Sports Recruiting USA All-Stars?
No, not really. End of the day, we're just busy with the clients. I mean,
I suppose really it's just more football, and you know the lads are playing enough of it anyway, aren't they?
yeah.
Just thinking that we could stream it for you if you did. That was all. Right. I tell you something, I've been impressed with that man, the number 8, Callum Black.
Good ball.
Oh, good ball in. Here's the opportunity. Oh, good save. There's another chance.
Good
And he
defending
just
as
can't
well.
get on the end of it. McGinley,
Good defending.
great defending, throwing everything at it, the Whites.
Lucas Clark,
I think it was Lucas Clark, was it?
who can be seen in Arizona this week.
All right. With South Yorkshire.
That's the one.
South Yorkshire boys going to Arizona for a tournament. Good save. And good block again there. Yeah, corner didn't come to anything. Reds build again. I tell you something, these Reds keep the ball really well.
It's just consistency. That's
Yeah.
what I keep going back to the
Shahal.
the intensity and stuff like that, but it's also about consistency of just doing the simple things.
Oh, nice ball in behind. Can still get there. Shields, I should say, sorry. I know it began with S.
Really well there.
Oh.
Good play by the
Anyway, on that goal, and that was probably fine in the back of the net, but not quite there. So the goldies, Kian Heblish at one end, and who's between, I've got to see that number.
Leo Webster.
Who?
Leo Webster.
Oh, Leo Webster. Both of those are good days. I think it was only poor old Theo Caldecott had 2 games where he did next to nothing, but the rest of the time he was in fine form. But that happens in some of these games. You just think, you want the ball to come this way more. So you don't. Whites attacking. Let's hope they don't get a nosebleed because they haven't been this high up so far. Keeping the ball well though. Dolachin. He's been consistent all day.
It's a good ball.
There it. Oh. And he got on the end of that really well. That was Bailey Dixon. Did that really well, but that wasn't going to find its way past Kian.
So Bailey's already committed to a college.
Yeah, Bailey, I meant because he's not on my list. I had to find that out. I did my work myself. Bailey Dixon, yeah, he's not on here. Look.
Oh, okay.
I've had to work. Yes, he's committed to a college already.
Yeah, he's going to Mile College.
Yeah?
Actually, Danzel College as well.
I wish I could remember the name of it.
Yep. Try a guess. No, Parkland College.
Parkland.
Yeah.
That was it.
I'll try to test you.
Yeah.
Always here to test you, Richard. That's what.
Yeah, I know.
That's what I'm for.
Test and correct.
Testing
which
correct.
I'm always happy for.
Just what you need.
It's like being at home. Oh, here's a chance if we could break. Oh, I didn't. Callum Black just really just controlled it in the middle there. Gone from range, but not really on the ball that time. Ten minutes to go to the final. It's been a really, a really good day of football. Nicely in. Now Shields. Where's that killer ball? He's kept it himself. And the Whites just clear away. Desperate at the end. McGinley wins it. Effort from the edge, but not on target. Well met by Sharp. Then try and build again. Does feel like Whites are hanging in there, but to this late when they come forward, they are doing it in numbers. Played right, they come again. Good defending though. Wins back. Really well played, Salama. Ball in, cut out. I don't think White's got the numbers forward. Jahal. Oliver. Shields.
Could this
again.
go to penalties?
No. Reds will win it in normal time. There's my prediction for you.
I'm going to go for a White sneaky win.
No, I don't think. Well, when Whites come forward, they don't have the numbers. That's my early analysis. And then if you look when they get it forward there, the Reds defend midfield are back quicker than the Whites are up. So you've got 4 players up and you've got 7 Reds. So the Whites have got to get up more, and that's not happening at the moment. God, I could do match of the day, couldn't I?
You could.
A bit of drawing.
Looks like Reds are about to make a sub in a minute. There we go. Well done, Bailey. See?
Yeah, opportunity. And substitutions are being made, and there are 1, 2, 3. 3 Reds on, 1 White. Right, Reds will build again. So, just over 5 minutes. One of those players that came on, Tidmarsh, they get the ball out to him with his pace down that line.
If Whites get the win here, it's a big upset.
It will be a big upset, and that was that ball looking for the pace of Tidmarsh behind. But there's been, this is my honest opinion, too many of those long balls where they're trying to make those Kevin De Bruyne 50-yard passes that only Kevin De Bruyne can do, you know?
But I'm looking at chances, and it's been pretty equal so far.
Yeah. But it's still been dominant Reds. McGinley chasing it down. And that, if he keeps that going, oh, that's good defending.
Well
really
done.
well played there. Finn East. Impressive stuff.
So he's a 2020, what are we in now? 3, so 4.
Finn East is a...
26.
Oh, it says not applicable.
What?
When you say when are you going to go through? Oh, no, that's his SAT, sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think it's year 11.
Finn East, full 2025 or 26.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, of course. I'm losing track of years now. Yeah, it's 2025.
Yeah.
So he does his GCSEs this year, so it's 2024. Yeah, 25. There we go.
See, in my book, that means he's a 5th year.
Oh, that's the tired legs there, Rich.
Yeah, I know, but not too many.
No.
Oh, well played. Now Tidmarsh. Oh, it's well played there. Good stuff, strong stuff from Regan Leach.
McDonald going forward.
Yeah, good strong run.
Ooh, well done,
just
Lucas.
cut out there. Dolachin.
How was your touch? Pretty good, to be fair.
Yeah, but like a big rash all over him was Noah Farrington. Off to Felicians.
Started to pick it up a little bit, Reds now.
Yep. Last 3 minutes. Well, the Whites are hanging in it.
Yep. All it takes is, what is it, 8 more minutes? Are we doing?
No,
if
we're
it
doing
does, sorry, 3
15.
more minutes, yeah.
3 minutes.
Just hang on, get the penalty win.
Money's still on Reds. Until this attack's over. Oh, nice ball in there.
Get in there. If I'm Dolachin, I'm... back post.
That's once again really good defending.
Oh, the battling, I like it.
Yeah, I tell you. And that's down to your intensity bit, because you didn't get that at the end of last year.
He'd have been running through treacle.
Yeah. Right. Oh, there's the break. Oh, you got your man down there. You got Sue.
Oh, just a little bit too far.
Oh,
Gave him an inch.
4 GPA.
Yeah, few.
Dolachin. Where's the break?
Done well there. Is he keeping it in? Oh,
No.
unlucky.
Yeah, unlucky. That ball there just through from Regan Leach, just a bit too heavy. Right, yeah. Dolachin's coming off. We need an... 90 seconds left. So White's down to 10 men at the moment. And back up in their numbers now. So Red.
It's a good ball.
Here's 2. Oh, there was the chance to win the game in regular.
Won it.
Dolachin's off and Bond Upton's on. There it is. Look, that. I'd put my money on him scoring there. We're inside the last 40 seconds. Or we go to penalties. There's a long way up north because it's going to get cold.
In the middle of the country, Rich.
Yeah.
It's not that far north.
Well, it's quite north for me.
It's quite south for me, this.
Is it the Peak District we're in?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Derbyshire.
It's white ball, so that's going to be it for... That's 10 seconds to go. I find it hard to believe that the Whites have got this to 15 minutes without conceding, but they have. And I said it was going to be all one-way traffic.
Dan, you can't fucking win. Don't let this happen.
So that's the 15 by book. And there is full time. We're going to go to sudden death penalties. The excitement keeps building here in Derbyshire.
No.
So it's a roll of the dice.
Yeah, hopefully not for Dan White. Because we have to hear about it till the next showcase.
So if Dan wins this with his white team, does that mean that we just hear about it forever?
Yeah, just don't stop talking about it.
Yeah. He's won the last 5, hasn't he?
He's won the last 27 supposedly.
Yeah.
Even though he's only been with us like 3.
He was instrumental in the others, I'm sure. Right, okay, so I picked the winning keeper last time. So who my keepers have I got? I've got 31, Leo Webster, and I've got 50, Kean.
Yep.
So I'm going to tell you the winning keeper, and I can't remember what side they're on, so don't tell me that, is going to be Webster. What team's he on? I don't know, I can't remember. I don't know who was who.
Find out.
Yeah. So, right, so Webster.
Yeah,
Right, so Webster was in goal for the Whites, Reds.
No, you're going for the Whites now.
Oh, am I? Oh, there we go. Right, okay, first up for the White, Bond Upton. Down the middle, no problem at all. He finds his way past
No problem at all.
Kean Heblish. Right. Straight up. Salama. One apiece. Tapping the floor with my foot now due to the fact that the cold's coming in, so maybe the Whites could jog up. So it's sudden death. Regan Leach. Taking his time getting up there. It's all right. We haven't got homes to get to. Come on.
He's just taking the time to
we
concentrate
go.
on where he's going to put it.
Straight down the middle. No. Oh, post win. Reds win it. No.
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 No, Reds have got to score, Rich.
Oh. Oh, still 1-0, isn't it? Yeah, but he'll score it. There we go. Lucas. No, who's this?
Archie McDonald.
Archie McDonald. Oh, he hasn't missed anything all day. Here we go. Oh, my giddy aunt. Harry Kane's got nothing on him.
That's it. Game on.
I thought it was sudden death. If you missed, that's it.
No, the other team has.
No, it's just sudden death. If you
Right.
the first one to miss, the other team wins.
No. Well. He sounds like you've got a child on the red team.
Dollar Chin.
Oh, it's not
he's
Dollar
wide.
Chin, it's Bailey.
That's
Dixon.
2 misses to them.
Bailey Dixon.
And now, who's coming up now? Ben Shields.
He can win it for the Reds.
He can win it for the Reds.
Yeah.
Oh, look, I've even got the score on the screen now. I wasn't even looking at that. Here we go. Yes!
There we go.
Well played, lads. As you can see, Iskin and Dark
Joe
here now.
Stacey and not Dan White with the winning team.
Yep.
Well
Joe
done.
Stacey has managed it all there, and Dan White's lost his first of his 27 that he's won. So, well done. So, listen, brilliant football again here today. And, Chris, thank you very much for, one, inviting us to be here, gives us the opportunity to put it in there, joining us in the commentary as well, hearing about it all. Just a great, it's not festival of football, day of football, really good, and it's getting better. So, whatever you did this year with that intensity stuff, I tell you now, it works.
Rich, thank you to you and your crew for the fantastic production, as always.
No problem at all. Always
we
welcome.
wouldn't use anyone else.
Yeah, well, that's great. Those 6 a year that we're doing now, it's going really well.
And thank you for everyone for tuning in.
Yep.
It's been a good day. And, hopefully plenty of these players will be off to America in August.
Sounds good to me. So thank you very much for all of you joining us here in the middle of the country. We're at the Staveley Miners Welfare Football Club. They have been brilliant. They have been great. You have been great joining us, and I'd just like to say a big thank you to Sports Recruiting USA for putting us out here with you, and thank you very much to you for joining us. We'll see you at the next one.
welcome to Macclesfield Football Club. I'm Joe Stacey from sportsrecruitingusa, and today we're hosting our biannual showcase where clients ready for the 2022, 23 and 24 seasons are being watched live and broadcasted live to the USA for all college coaches to watch. They've travelled in from all across Europe to show their talent and display what they've got.